Yo, what is up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the Umineko, let's play. We're going to be doing some more of the Legend of the Golden Witch today. And this is going to be really quite interesting. I mean, yeah, yesterday was a really good start. It was really insightful. We met so many characters. And the funny thing is, we've not even met all the characters. Well, I don't think we're going to be meeting all the characters anytime soon. There are so many characters in this series. I'm not even joking. Like, I would be impressed if I knew somebody who could, like, list every single character without, I don't know, just off the top of their memory. Like, there are so many from what I've seen. So, yeah, I think it's going to take a little bit of time to meet all the characters. But, yeah, I'm really quite excited for today. So, before we actually, get into this, I want to see if we can see because I did a really stupid move last time. I went into the 07th mods opening as opposed to the original PS3 opening. Even though it does contain spoilers, I kind of want to see it because I just feel it would be a lot better because it's from the official developers. So let's go episode 1. I think if you press the beginning, you can get into the opening like that. If you don't, then I'm probably going to have to get into it. Oh yeah, I kind of like don't care. Right. No, yep, fictional. If Umineko was real, that would be a bit scary. Oh, right, we've got to skip a bit. Okay. Oh, right. Here we are. Okay. Oh. Yep, this is better. Oh my god. Oh, I see some sort of spiritual-like thing. Yeah, this is so much better. Oh my god, who is that? Who is that? Wait. Oh, that's a sick shot. Wait, I'm assuming. Oh, I see some of the people that we recognize. Some sort of singer. I think that was Jessica. Oh, I see. I think that's Beatrice. Oh my god, who are those people? I saw a background I've seen in Higurashi just there. Oh my god. Holy fuck, this just never ends! Oh my god, is he dead? Ooh, what does that say? Oh, welcome to a Genji mode, right. That's actually really quite cool, so it's sort of acting as if this is a, CD. I wonder what the vocals are saying, I'm not really listening to them. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this is hyped up. Who is that? I have the same hair color as Battler. Oh, I've seen that CG before. Just the one at the end there. Major. Oh no, no idea how to read any other things. Right. Oh, that was actually really quite cool. I love that opening. That was so much better than the one we saw before. Yeah, man, that was cool. That really was cool. Right, yeah, now we've got to get back to where we were beforehand, obviously. Oh, yeah, we got the beginning of the scene there. Yeah. Wait, what? Load. Yeah. Yeah, there we are. I loaded my progress! What the fuck? So impressive, guys. Oh yeah, I wanted to, quickly, before we get into this, I want to try playing with the different text box. Why is it that whenever you exit, it makes a smashing sound? It's really quite weird. Oh, it is black without the logo, even though it's showing a red text box. Makes sense. Yeah, there we are. This is what I wanted. Seems to have docked at the harbour. We've docked at the harbour. The boat driver came out and jumped to the pier with the mooring rope. Oh, nice one. A large man in a tuxedo was waiting there for us with a warm smile. I didn't recognise his face, but judging by his clothes, I guess he was a servant of the Ushiromiya head household. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, he has a tuxedo and a very quite smartly dressed attire, I'm assuming, so... Yeah, he's probably somebody of significance. Oshiro. Welcome home, my lady. Oh, you were so late in returning that I began to worry. Oh, is that, Kuma-sama? Oh, she's talking to Jessica. Right, so is this Jessica's family servant, I wonder? Oh my god, if that is Jessica's family servant, Jesus Christ, this person has a rich family. Oh, thanks for caring. Thanks for caring. This woman got so scared. I love that that's the first thing she mentions. Seriously annoying. Fair. Shut up, someday when the shoe's on the other foot you'll remember that. That's actually really quite funny, that. So yeah, this is either going to be a statement that's really going to be, I feel like this is just one of the statements where this is going to really turn around negatively. Like, it's a joke now, but yeah, later on maybe it won't be. I don't know though. I wonder. At this rate, word will spread to the whole family. Oh, and that'll be the big conversation piece during it. Oh god. Oh my god, that would not be nice, having your entire family make fun of you. Jesus, even without this, everyone would be talking about me because of that. Yeah. Oh, now I've given them an juicier topic. I wish he could turn back time. Damn, why does the Ushidomiya head family have to live on this isolated? Yeah, but if they didn't, then I don't really think it'd be this inconvenient for him. It wouldn't be so scary to get here for a start. In the meantime, the boat had finished its mooring. Oh, nice one. A small plank was lowered so that we could get down. Oh, that's really cool. Number one, our parents came up from inside the boat. Toshiro? Yes! Goda. Toshiro, Goda. Goda. Weird name. You must... Is it... Wait, let me just see how it's... Because I feel like it's spelt with a U instead of an... Oh, you don't... Why is the name not translated into Japanese? It makes no sense. You must all be quite tired from your long trip. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Madam, please allow me to assist you. Thank you. It's been a while, Goda-san. How are you? Thank you for your concern. Sounds like someone who's really quite enthusiastic to, you know, dedicate his literal life to the Ushidomiya family's household. Yeah, I think it might be. Batora-kun, isn't this your first time meeting Goda-san? Oh god, no way, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, you weren't working at 60s. He wasn't old enough to work. Indeed. Oh, wait, I completely misinterpreted that. I can't believe that. Oh god, he wasn't working there 6 years ago, not Battler. Fucking hell. So please allow me to greet him for the first time. It is an honor to meet you, Batora-sama. Yes, Sama, that shows proper respect. Especially because of the fact that, you know, what's his name, Toshiro is older than him, and yet he's calling somebody younger than him Sama. But that just shows the significance their family has, really. He has to do that. Bruh, they look the same height though. That's actually really quite funny. I think if this was to scale, like this image here, yeah, I think somebody's head would be going off the screen. I'm pretty confident about my height, but you're huge. Yeah. Oh, he's going to be the one person not talking about his height. This is definitely our first meeting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'd never forget meeting a big guy like you. Fair. It's a pleasure. I'm Batora. I was looking forward to meeting you. Was he told it? Oh, Goda. No, I can't think I can actually read. Never mind about that. I am Goda, your servant, and I've been working for the Ushidomiya head family since the year before last. Right, so it's actually a really quite recent servant. So, yeah, he's really enthusiastic on his job. However, much time he's poured into it, really. That's good. That's really, really good. Nice one. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, that's nice. That's a really nice way to introduce yourself. If there is anything you can need, please feel free to rely on me at any time. Gora-san, it's been some time.
ジョージ様、ご無沙汰をいたしております。
Oh, it's been too long,
お手を
George-sama.
どうぞ。
Please allow me to assist you.
あんた、相変わらず大
Oh
し
my
た
god, I don't
接客
disagree
のプロ
whatsoever,
や
yeah. As usual, you're a pro at welcoming guests.
もし食に困ったらいつでもわしに声をかけるん
Oh
や
my
で
god, that is actually fair enough, because Hideyoshi's, well, I think he's a company president at some sort of family business. So, and, you know, George is working for Hideyoshi while doing I think it's a degree at university, well, an apprenticeship and studying at university as well. So yeah, his business could really need stuff like that. Yeah, people like him. Yeah, I'd hire you anytime. Yeah, fair. I like
こ
that.
れは身に余る光栄です。
You do me too much honor.
どうぞお手を、秀吉様。
Oh god, he's not selling himself. Please allow me to assist you, Hideyoshi-sama. Gora-san then lent a hand to everyone as they disembarked, greeting them as they passed. His speech and mannerisms had the refined polish of a professional. Agreed. Yeah. He was very graceful in contrast with his initially tough-looking appearance. I agree, actually, yeah, now that I think about it. He does look really tough. He looks like somebody that you would not want to get into a fight with, to be honest. Yeah, I understand that. His large size made him seem a bit scared. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, but it's really nice, like, it's a friendly giant, if you like. Made him seem a bit scary at first, but he was much more polite than my first impression had led me to believe. Yeah, good one. He claimed to have served on the island for 2 years, but he had doubtless worked at a similar job somewhere before. Agreed. Yeah. I mean, my god, you can't be that new and yet so good at not really customer service, but just greeting new people, really. Maybe he is though. It wouldn't be something I'd totally rule out. If he was really enthusiastic on his job and he, you know, had the will to improve very quickly, then maybe. Oh, wow. Oh, this is cool. God, what a beautiful image. Absolutely amazingly done. So detailed. It's got that core VN style as well. These trees remind me so much of the ones in Higurashi. After everyone had disembarked, the mooring rope was untied and the boat started to steer away from the harbour. It was probably returning to its home port on Nijima. Yeah, fair, yeah. The captain waved his hand in farewell. Maria conscientiously waved her hand back. Oh, that's nice.
なんだかさっきから違和感があると思ったら。
Now that I think about it, that must be why I've felt something out of place for a while now.
ウミネコの声を聞いてないぜ。
Oh, I can't hear the cries of the seagulls. Oh.
Umineko?
Is this an Umineko reference? Umineko?
鳥のか?
How do you not know a seagull is a bird? What? If I remember correctly, you can't even, there is not such thing as a seagull. They are either, they're types of herring gulls, but seagulls is just the way that people refer to them as. I can't remember exactly though. Because there's a herring gull with some sort, I don't know, like a red sort of spot on its beak. And then there's one without it, and it's just a yellow beak. I don't know what the differences between them are, though. If I remember correctly, whenever we came to this island in the past, the seagulls always greeted us with their lively nya cries. Nya? That does not sound like a seagull. Well, it is a sea cat, to be fair, in Japanese. Because of that, whenever I hear the cries of the seagulls anywhere else, I get the feeling that I'm coming to a family conference. Oh yeah, fair. Except for the small part of the island where those of the Ushinomiya head family live. Rokkenjima has been left uncultivated, which apparently makes it a paradise for... Oh, that must be beautiful. Wow. God, that's amazing. Odd that they aren't here. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but maybe that could be a sign of something. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell though. No, not kind of hard to tell, really hard to tell. Oh wow. Supposedly there was a cliff somewhere on the somewhere that housed a huge seagull colony. So this island was always full of seagulls. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. So they're living right on the cliffs. Not bad going. Not having those seagulls here to greet us made me feel a bit lonely. Yeah, fair. I wonder if they actually see seagulls near the house.
どうしたのバトラ君
What's wrong, Batorak-kun?
ああ、ローザおばさん。
Oh, I'm Rosa.
いや、別に。
Yeah,
海猫の
no,
声が
I
聞こ
see
えない
what
ん
he
で
means.
なんか寂しいなーって。
I mean, if that's a thing that, you know, is really, really significant and iconic, and you hear those cries every single time you go along, then of course, yeah. Oh, Aunt Rosa, nothing. Nah, it's nothing really. I was just thinking it's a bit lonely without the cries of the seagulls. By the way, I love that, you know, Aunt Rosa is like, I don't know, she's literally a mother, and yet Battler looks older than her. Or is that just me? Like, he actually does look older than her. Like, if you never told anybody about the ages of these people, you could easily mistake her for maybe, I don't know, 20? Maybe him for mid-20s? Like, easily.
あらそういえばそうね
Ma, that's true now that you mention
い
it.
つも賑やかなのに今日はさっぱりいないわね
Yeah, interesting that. Even though they're always so noisy, today there isn't one to be seen. Ooh.
どうして海猫いない
Yeah, why no seagulls?
海猫たちも今日はよそで集まりがあるからかな
Secret seagull meetup. Maybe it's because the seagulls are having a get together
マリア
somewhere
も
too.
海猫見たかったの
Maria, did you want to see the seagulls?
見たかった
Yeah, fair. I would want to as well. Oh, seagulls are so nice. I'm surrounded by them all the time. But like, yeah, it must be so nice. Like, if you're in the city, just seeing birds that you would never normally see.
なんだってこうもまるっきりいねえんだ。
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Still, it is a bit strange that there isn't even a single
ジェ
one
シカが
around.
みんな焼き鳥にして食っちまったんかな。
Haha, maybe Jessica grilled all of them and ate them. Oh my god. Oh, no. I mean, I get that she's impressionable, but... Oh, no!
物騒なこと言うんじゃね
The hell, don't say disturbing stuff like that. Yeah, I don't really think she'd want to do that. What happened?
マリアが勘違いするだろ
Yeah, you got Maria believing it. Fair enough.
ジェシ
What
カ
is he
お姉
saying?
ちゃんが焼き鳥にした
Oh, I can't tell if she's genuinely saying this or if she's joking. Just gone there, Chan grilled him. She grilled him. Ew.
してないしてない
I did not.
そんなの私がするわけねえだろ
I mean, fair enough, but she's going to believe anything, so why would she believe what the person that she believes to have done wrong is going to say? Why the hell would they do something like that?
そうだそうだ。ジェシカが焼き鳥にしたんだ。
Oh, that's right. Jessica grilled him.
皮につくねにレバーにネギマン。
What the fuck? That is disgusting. Skin and meatballs, liver and onion. Ugh. Yeah, this is not really a thing to be saying there to a 9-year-old. They get... If I was 9 and I heard that, I would vomit. But, like, anyway. Yeah. She's grilled the seagulls. Swimming meat... What? Swimming meat dolls? Oh, she misheard it. But that sounds really quite similar in the English. It's really annoying you can't actually replay the voice lines. I would replay it, see if it sounds... She is laughing. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah, so I made fun of Jessica. Maria tagged along, looking like she was having fun. Yeah, she sounds really quite happy. Ah, yeah, fair. She's gonna grow up to be somebody that is really, really fun, I'm sure. Oh, I never guessed she was such a good sport. Alrighty then, from today on, I'll make you know my number one follower. What? Oh yeah, fair. As I smiled at her, she beamed, looking overjoyed, possibly because she was happy about this little connection we made with each other. Yeah.
違うよマリアちゃん
Ah, that's not it,
野鳥
Maria-chan.
って天気や気圧の変化に敏感なんだそうだよ
Oh god, actually using science. Bit scary. Yeah, that's not it, Maria-chan. I've heard wild birds are attuned to changes in the weather and atmospheric pressure. Oh,
今
yeah,
夜あた
fair.
り天気が崩れそうだしね
I wonder if wind levels affects where the birds actually want to migrate to. Obviously, heat levels will as well. And the weather will probably get worse tonight.
末早めに引き上げてるのかもしれないね。
Oh yeah, fair. Yeah, the seagulls might have returned to their nests early. Yeah, maybe.
焼き鳥じゃない。
Ah, not grilled.
ジェシカお姉ちゃんが焼き鳥にしたんじゃない。
Jessica Chan didn't grill him.
違う違う
I love that she's just shocked.
私はそんなことしないって
Yeah, my god, why would she? I wouldn't do something like that.
バトラも嘘だったって認めろよ
Battler, you admit right now that you like. Oh god.
バトラ君
Is he really going to do so?
マリア
Battler.
ちゃんは素直な子だからそういう冗談でも真に受けちゃうんだよ
Yeah, seriously, yeah. Maria-chan is a naive girl, so she takes even
冗談
jokes
も
seriously.
少し選んだ方がいいよ
No! Nah, that's boring. Jordaniki gently scold him. Oh yeah, I suppose that could be a scolding. I don't really think that's a scolding like manner of speaking, but yeah. That's more a scolding like manner of speaking. Even though I outstripped Aniki, outstripped Aniki in height. Oh, Aniki was Aniki, of course. Yeah, a lot wiser, I suppose. Is that what he's trying to say? And I suppose he's a lot more mature, a lot wiser. He's joking and fun, but at the same time, he knows when it's going too far and he won't go the extra mile. That's what I'm assuming. He seems like a person that would be a really quite good dad. There was no choice but to obediently apologize. Yeah, good for him, yeah.
おう
Sure.
あり
My
悪い
bad. Say he was alive.
マリア今のは冗談だ
Yeah, Maria, that was a joke.
海猫たちは今日は素でおとなしくしてるってさ
Do you know that, to be fair? No. Shit. The seagulls are all taking it easy in their
バ
nests
トラ
today.
は嘘。
Battle
ジョ
alive.
ージお兄ちゃんは本当。
Yeah, George Oni-chan told the truth. Has she actually been tricked despite all that fun she was having? Yeah, I know! That's actually really surprising. I mean, my god, you could tell Maria that, you know, gullible was removed from the dictionary and she'd probably believe it. God. But she's so young, I don't blame her. Oh yeah, your eyes made me feel guilty. Oh yeah, fair enough actually, yeah. Maybe I went a little overboard with her after all. Yeah.
ああそうだそうだ
Yeah, that's right.
ジョージ兄貴が言ったのが本当だ
What George Aniki said is
天気
true.
が悪いんで今日は引き上げたんだろうよ
Oh yeah, fair. The weather's bad, so they probably went home for the day. Yeah,
いな
understandable.
くなったわけじゃないんだぜ
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't mean
Almost
that. Right, Aunt Rosa? In before she just totally disproves what Battler's saying. That'll be a little bit scary.
そうよ明日以降天気が良くなったらきっと戻ってきてミャーミャーと声を聞かせてくれるわ
Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow when the weather gets better, I'm sure they'll come back so we can hear them cry. Meow, meow. I kinda see it. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know. Like they always do. Oh, yeah, I hope so. Oh, that'd be really quite sweet hearing the seagulls cry. Well, that just sounds really quite... This sounds really quite contradictory to what I actually mean. It's sweet hearing something cry. No. I mean, like, the sound of them. The seagulls' sound. It would be quite sweet to hear.
天気良くなって戻ってくるの待つ。
Oh, yeah, nice one. I'm assuming she really likes seeing the seagulls. Oh my god, I wonder if she's one of the kids that try to chase seagulls and not in terms of malicious, not maliciously, but just so that, you know, I don't know, she can become friends with the seagulls or something like that. Yeah, but then they obviously fly away. I'll wait until the weather gets better and they
明
come
日
back.
まで待つ。
Oh, nice one. Gonna wait until tomorrow. That's
天気
cool.
良くなるまで待つ。
Gonna wait until the weather's better.
うん。
Maria was in a lighter mood and was looking forward to tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's brilliant, yeah. When the seagulls would come back and fill the skies. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, yeah, that'll be awesome. Oh, yeah, seriously. Yeah. I don't disagree whatsoever. I mean, I suppose you made Maria a little bit scared, a little bit suspicious, and, yeah, no, just not really like she should be feeling. But, yeah, George has solved it. Oh, yeah. Still, George Aniki really was amazing at taking care of kids. Yeah, I think I remember Aniki taking good care of me as well when I was a brat. Oh, God, he was a brat. Oh, my God. Seeing Kinzo and yet being a brat, I can't imagine those two in the same boat. Wow. Aniki, that's probably your gift. Yeah, fair enough actually. Maybe he's just a really... Yeah, George Goon is amazing at taking care of young kids. Yeah, if you wanted to, I bet you do a great with a job in childcare, don't you think? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's almost like George Nissan was born to do something like that. I mean, to be fair, you could, I suppose you could combine both. Maybe you could do childcare for a part-time job and then your business company president office job for full-time, maybe? I don't know. Interesting.
まさか。
Oh no.
保育士さんは立派なお仕事だよ。
Chucko is a far career path. He's just going to respectfully disagree with this as much as he
単
can.
なる子供好き程度に務まる仕事じゃないね。
Yeah, but it's not a job where merely liking children is enough. You need to have so much. I don't disagree. You can't just like kids. I mean, you need to really know how to deal with troublemakers, and that would be hell. No matter how much you want to see them grow, like, yeah, it's just going to be... If you do a job like that, you need to be prepared for every single one of your efforts to be useless. Like, for example, you could, try to discipline a young kid as much as possible, but they probably won't listen if they're really, disruptive. Like, you really need to be very patient. You really are modest, George-kun. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. But Batora-kun is quite good with children as well.
さっきはほんの少しの間だけど、マリアとっても楽しそうだった。
Oh yeah, definitely. Just a second ago, even though it didn't last long, Maria seemed to be having a lot of fun.
これからも
Yeah.
今みたいに遊んであげてね。
Yeah, please keep on playing with her like you did just now.
冗談は選んで。
Yeah, just choose your jokes more carefully, okay? Rosa winked at me, giggling a little. She's your real mother, I thought to myself, who's happy to see Maria having fun. Oh yeah, she sounds like someone that, cares about her daughter. That's nice.
おいローザ
Come on, Rosa!
それにガキどもも何やってんだ
Oh my god, somebody's becoming a little bit impatient. And come on, Rosa, and you brats too! What the hell are you doing? Let's get going.
はいはい、今行きます。
Okay, we're coming. Jessica eating the seagulls. Could you imagine in some sort of weird and twisted world that was actually true? That would not be very good. The old bastard was waiting for us to hurry up. I keep on forgetting that he calls his dad an old bastard. Yeah, was waving for us to hurry up. Yeah, we needed to get moved. Yeah, fair. We might as well have this conversation after setting our luggage down in our room. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yep, make yourself at home, and then have the conversation.
So, それでは皆様、
Toshiro.
お泊まりのゲストハウスの方へご案内させていただきます。
Now then, everyone, allow me to lead you to the guest house where you will be spending the night.
どうぞこちらへ。
Please, this way. Gora-san called to everyone and led the way. Kumasawa-san brought up the rear. We're gonna get... Oh, nice one. Wow. God, these are properly beautiful backgrounds. I love them. A serpentine, twisting path led through a dim forest. Yeah. It ran a bit uphill. That must be so nuts. I mean, my God, it's just It is the pinnacle of nature. Like, seriously. It must actually be really quite difficult maintaining this. You have to make it not overgrown because people are living here. But that's the job for the servants, I suppose. Where do they get rid of all of the remains of plants, though? I wonder what they do with them. Maybe they just let, I don't know, the animals eat them, or maybe they just chuck them out to sea. Who knows? I guess the path was made all twisty so the slope wouldn't seem too steep. Oh, yeah, fair. But personally, I'd have been happier if they just had the guts to make some stairs in a straight up. Yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. Oh, yeah, so they're just trying to avoid, I suppose, the gradient of the land. Trying to make it as small as possible, as gentle as possible. No doubt they'd made the path twist on purpose to put on airs of distance and importance. Oh yeah, fair enough actually. If you have a twisting path that always twists throughout the forest and the forest is specifically chopped down so that it can, you know, meet the needs of the path. Yeah. Status! Oh, wow! Oh my god, this is the outside of the mansion. Oh, before long we saw garden-style stone steps. Oh yeah, nice one. No path. From here on, I do have some memories. Oh yeah, fair. Go up these and... At the top of the stone steps, we saw a beautiful guest house. I mean, god, this is where somebody lives. Oh, wow. God, this looks really, really nice. Its facade was lovely, of course, but more importantly... Oh, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. We couldn't enter its doors without having our hearts stolen away by the splendour of the beautiful rose garden spreading before. I mean, my god, if this picture is accurate, these roses are in full bloom. They're such ripe flowers. I mean, my god, they really chose the best time for the flowers. It's so pleasant. Gotta look good to the guests, I suppose, but still. These people were brilliant in catering, I'd assume, the servants. Ah.
Oh
my god, yeah, I really don't disagree. Yeah, it's as beautiful as ever this year. Yeah, real delights for the eyes. Oh, I can imagine just seeing such a picturesque mansion that you're going to go inside as well. That's the coolest part. Just with such a nice garden. After climbing the stone steps, the people greeted by this rose garden gave voice to their impressions. Oh yeah, who would have a negative impression of this? Oh my god. I wonder what Maria thinks. She's probably going to have a different view. She's always the different one. She's the most unique one. Oh, is it just me? Oh, the flowers are a little... You call this less lively? Fucking hell. Oh, fair. It's probably because it wasn't that hot this summer. Wow. I also believe that was a factor. God, that's so surprising. So, they call blooming as beautiful as this inferior. Wow. That is actually impressive. Even though it was a delightful rose garden. Oh yeah, no, I don't disagree whatsoever. I remember that even 6 years ago, huge numbers of roses had greeted us every year. Oh, nice. God, that's amazing. This rose garden was the first thing that greeted the people who came to Rokkenjima. Fair, yeah. Even our parents who came every year. God. Couldn't help but give voice to their admiration. It's interesting that this family conference is held every year. It sounds like there's a really big tradition in the family. I just wonder what it's actually based on, why it's so significant. In fact, it seems to have undergone a power-up from the Garden of My Memories. of 6 years ago. Yeah, it's 6 years ago, and I mean, you know, for somebody as rich as this, whoever's owning this place, yeah, I definitely get the impression that they are going to really, really want to improve it. Because they have the money to.
いつ見てもすごいわね。
Yeah, this place is always so amazing. No, I don't disagree. Yeah.
自宅にこれだけのバラ園があったらさぞや
Oh,
素敵でしょう
yeah,
に。
definitely. It would be wonderful to have a rose garden like this at home. God, that'd be dream material for so many, I bet.
よせよ。誰が
Give it up.
バラは虫とか病気とか大変なんだぜ。
Oh, yeah, understandable, yeah. Ah, yeah, that really, really shows how much people care about this place in terms of catering. God, yeah, I didn't actually realise that. Who do you think would take care of it? Roses are a real pain with bugs and diseases to worry about.
そうね。
Well, from what I've heard...
キリエ姉さんは毎日バラの手入れをしてて虫がつかないようにしてるそうよ。
Kiria Nesan takes care of her rose every day and makes sure no bugs get anywhere near it, right?
え
Huh?
そうなのかよ。
Yeah, what is she talking about? Because she doesn't have any rose that she's wearing. I feel like this is going to be some sort of little bit of a more messed up joke. Yeah.
そうなんです。
That's right. Yeah, she isn't wearing a single rose. Is she a Christian? Oh, did not mean to right click. That's
この
right.
人の場合はバラの方から虫を求めていっちゃうからどっちかというとたちの悪い食虫植物ってところね。
Oh, God. Though in this case, the rose goes after the insects like some nasty carnivorous plant. Oh my God, that's actually really quite funny. So I think they're subtly saying that, well, the rose... I don't know, how can a rose go after insects? But like, the rose are women, the insects are men. And the rose is a desperate woman? I don't know. It just sounds like something that could be turned on them.
そういう話かよ。
Oh, so that's what you mean.
たく。ローザ、今日はそういう話は勘弁してくれよ。
Yeah, come on, Rosa, can't you give that a rest just for today? Oh, God, is that something that kind of provokes him to talk about? God, this music is actually quite surprisingly loud.
もうそういうのはすっかり足を洗ったんだぜ。
Oh, I put that thing completely behind me. Oh, I think it's the other way round. Yeah. Yep, he chases women until he can't anymore. Yeah. Forgot about that line.
どうかしら。
I wonder.
ルドルフ兄さんは遺伝子的レベルでだらしないですし。
After all, you're a womanizer on an almost genetic level. God damn.
大丈夫よローザさん。
No need to worry,
あん
Rosa-san.
まりおいたするバラなら根元からちょんって切っちゃうから。
Ooh, when a rose gives you too much trouble, it's always best to snip it at the root. Yeah, I mean, punish it so that it feels pain and dies. I don't really think Kirie should, kill Rudolph, but okay. yeah, seriously. Such frightening talk this is.
モテる男はいつもリスクと隣り合わせなんや。
Oh yeah, too much competition. Guys who are popular with the ladies are always forced to live
わし
dangerously.
も来世じゃもうちょい美形に生まれたいもんやで。
Oh, you still found Eva. Come on. I'm sure hope I turn out a bit prettier in my next life.
だから秀吉兄さん、モテてなんかない。
Hideyoshi Nissan. Like he keeps saying, it isn't like that.
家も物騒な話なんかやめろ。
Oh my god, yeah, fair enough actually. Yeah, you're freaking me out. Yeah, I kind of get the impression that he's really getting a feel for what his boundaries are. Oh, you made my rose wilt. Well, if he's freaked out and his rose is wilted, it's never going to grow back again. So as a result, I'd assume a fully grown rose attracts loads of women. But if it's wilted, then it attracts none of them. Shit.
ほらマリアちゃん 来てごらん。
Oh, she's probably gonna really like the plants. Hey, Maria-chan, look
こ
over
っち
here.
のバラは特に立派だよ。
Oh, nice. Those roses are especially magnificent.
バラが立派。
Magnificent roses.
うん。
Smells really good.
かぐわしい匂いだぜ。
Oh, I couldn't imagine the smell of, fresh roses. So many of them. It's like, oh, yeah, that must be. Oh, I feel like half of this game is me just being jealous. Well, so far has just been me being jealous of how nice, in terms of places, this family can actually be in. I mean, my God, this really is quite
俺の
something.
エレガントさにぴったりだ。
Look, this suits my elegance perfectly.
おいよせよ。
Oh, you really think Jessica's going to allow that? Hey, cut
マ
it
リア
out.
が真似してトゲで怪我するだろ。
Maria's going to intimidate you. Imitate you and get hurt by the thorns. She yelled at me as I leaned in to smell the roses scent with an exaggerated gesture. Oh. Oh, God. You can't even smell roses now. God. Having responsibility over a kid bloody sucks. I thought she was overreacting when I turned around. I saw Maria imitating my every gesture. Why is she imitating his every gesture? What? Does she really look up to him? That's so sweet if that's the case. And George Aniki was smiling broadly at us. Oh, damn.
ほら、マリアちゃん、気をつけて。
Hey, now, Maria-chan, be
バラ
careful.
のトゲは痛いよ。
Oh, yeah, I can imagine that. Thorns in general, they can be painful. Yeah, rose thorns can hurt.
ほー。
Ooh,
少女お兄ちゃん、
George
こ
Aniki-chan.
のバラだけ変。
Only this rose is strange.
おー。
There's a strange rose?
変？
Strange?
どうしたんだよ。
Yeah, what's wrong? Maria pointed at a single rose. I immediately understood why she found it odd. In the midst of all these magnificent roses. Ah, damn, one single rose was just starting to... I'm actually really quite surprised you noticed that. Wow. God. Such a coincidence that the one place they go, they find a rose that's wilting in the midst of, hundreds, maybe even thousands of beautiful roses. God, such a big place as well. It really is. I love this one street lamp. There wasn't any particular reason. Some roses flourish and others will. Yeah, fair, yeah. That's all there was to it, but Maria seemed very concerned about... Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. I feel like if I was her age, I'd probably just be thinking, like, why does every other plant have to be healthy apart from one? Yeah. Yeah, it must have made her feel like... No, I don't disagree. Yeah.
このバラだけ元気がなくて、かわいそう。
So you feel sad for this rose because it's the only one that isn't healthy?
ほー。
Ooh.
他はみんな元気なのに、これだけかわいそう。
Fair, yeah, the others were all healthy, but this one's sad. Yeah, I suppose you could say it like that.
まあ、咲いたり枯れたりはそれぞれだからな。
Yeah, fair. Well, they go all bloom and wither at their own paces. Yeah, maybe this one's just withered beforehand, and yeah, definitely not a very strong rose compared to the other ones.
一足先にしおれる代わりに、そのバラは他のどのバラよりも早く開花できたんだと思うぜ。
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, just reassuring her, making her know that, it has lived. Well, they all bloom and wither at their own paces. I bet you this one's just starting to wilt early because it got to bloom before any of the others. Yeah.
そうだよな。
Yeah, that's right.
いっぱい咲いて、その役目を終えて、お休みに
Yeah, I
入
like
ったっ
that.
てだけのことだと思うぜ。
It probably just bloomed like crazy. Fulfilled its duty. Ah, yes, I have bloomed, and now I must die. Yeah.
そんなに気に病むことはねえさ。
Yeah, you shouldn't get so worked up about it. Fair. Ooh. Oh. Oh, yeah, fair. God, you can really tell. I think from the connection of nature she has here, that just sounds... Oh, it sounds so sweet. I mean, yeah, she really does. She knows how to feel stuff. It's good that. Yeah, it seems that Maria's pure, sensitive nature was making her feel some emotional pain for the rose that wilted alone. Fair, yeah. Even though she understood the logic of it, it still felt lonely to her. Yeah, fair. I suppose she sees more of a objective side of it than, I don't know, some sort of emotional connection to it, really.
じゃあマリアちゃん
Then Maria-chan.
帰るまでの間このバラをお世話してあげるといいよ
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, he is good with kids, I agree. Yeah, then Maria-chan, why don't you look after this rose until we leave? Huh? Jodaniki straightened up and felt around in his pocket. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He actually has a rose that she can look after. Oh. He then took it out the wrapper from the candy he had been sucking on the plane. What? Oh, that's really nice. Wow. Oh, he twisted it into a thin string, then gently tied it to the rose as a sort of marker. Oh, yeah, fair. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh yeah, I know what he's done. Yeah, I can just totally picture that. I love it. Oh, that's so sweet.
なんだか可愛くなったね
Seriously, yeah, that's pretty cute.
これがこのバラの目印だよ
Let's mark it with
後
this.
でお水とかをあげに来てごらん
Yeah, later on you can come and give it some
バラさんも
water.
きっと喜ぶと思うよ
Yeah, that's so sweet of him. Yeah, I'm sure Mr. Rose will be happy. Yeah, she's happy.
あげに来る
Yeah, come to give it water.
せっかくだからこのバラさんに
Oh
何
yeah,
か
yeah.
名
I
前を
wonder
つけ
what
てあ
she's
げると
actually
い
going
い
to
よ
call him. I think you should give Mr. Rose here a name.
そうするとバラさんも喜ぶと思
Oh
うし
yeah, fair.
マリアちゃんと心もきっと通い合うと思うよ
Yeah, I'm sure that it'll make it that'll make it happy, and you'll get to know it a little better. Oh, I wonder what she's actually going to call it.
名
A name?
前
A name.
うー
Oh, she's finding it really quite hard to decide. Oh, I wonder what she's going to call it. Does she still wear her usual sullen face? Maria crossed her arms and began to consider this intently, yeah. At the very least, she appeared to have been completely pulled out of her slump. Nice going, Aniki. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is really, really good. Yeah. So if you see a rose that's dead, I suppose, to make it a little less lonely, I suppose you put your own effort in. You make it appeal, really. You do your bit, really, and that's what he's trying to... Oh, it's so sweet. It really is. Like, it's impossible to read this and not smile. Genuinely. Nice one.
ジョージ兄さんって昔から本能力があるよ
Yeah,
な
I see. Georgie Nissan has always been really
尊
understanding.
敬するぜ
Yeah, kind of respect. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. I mean, if I had somebody like this. If I was Rosa, my god, I would be feeling so happy for my daughter at the moment. I don't know if how much Rosa loves Maria, but I think she loves her. I hope she does. So, yeah. She's probably feeling the same.
だな
Yeah, where is Rosa, by the way? Yeah.
人徳ってやつだろ
Yeah, fair. I guess he was just born that way.
後で
He's
爪
had
の
some
垢をもらっ
really
てき
good
てやるから
upbringing.
一緒に
Oh,
飲
I'm
もうぜ
gonna, we gotta start bringing up tips. How
こ
to...
の庭園はお前が子供の頃にもこんなに立派だったんか
Was this garden just as magnificent when you were all kids?
私が出てってからよこんなに立派になった
You
の
have got
は
to be kidding me. This family lived... Did she live here? Did she grow up here? Oh my god. If she grew up in this mansion... I can't imagine what that must have been like. God, it was only after I stopped living here that it grew so big.
前の庭園の方が素朴で愛着があったんだけどね。
Oh, yeah, before that, the garden was simpler, though I'm still attached to that one. Oh, yeah,
兄さん
fair,
がちょっ
yeah.
と悪趣味にいじりすぎたのよ。
Oh, Nissan fiddled with it too much with that vaguely bad taste of his.
前の
which
方が
Nissan?
ずっと良かったんだから。
Oh, I liked it much better before. I wonder what it was like before.
ポジティブシンキングやで。
Oh, no, she's just voicing her opinion. Eva, you gotta think
昔は
positive.
置いといて、今のこの美しさをめでなあかん。
Fair, yeah. Setting aside how it used to look, its beauty now is something to be about. Oh, yeah, definitely. If you look at this and you don't admire the beauty, I do not know what is going on in your head. To be fair, you could be having a really bad day, but like, still, if you're having a really bad day and you see something as shockingly beautiful as this and don't comment on its beauty, then I don't even know.
心が安らかになるで。
Yeah. You'll be able to relax a lot better if you look at it that way. Yeah, fair. Oh, he fiddled with his vaguely bad taste. He fiddled with it too much. Interference was bad. Yeah, fair, yeah.
別にそんな意味じゃん。
Ah, no, yeah, I didn't mean it like that.
ただ私は昔の方が素敵だった庭園を
Oh, yeah,
あなたに
yeah,
も見て
fair
ほしかったな
enough,
ってだけよ。
I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying that I wanted you to see the garden the way it was before too. Yeah, understandable, yeah. I mean obviously it's really nice to see a beautiful garden, but if it was even more beautiful beforehand, I mean, I suppose it was a simpler and smaller garden as well, but yeah. I wonder.
それでは皆
Oh
様、
yeah,
よ
no
ろ
wait,
しいで
just
しょ
you
うか。
won't. Kumasawa may know what it looks like. Everyone, if you please. Wait, she has. She's been surfing for years. I shall guide you to your rooms now. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, we're gonna get a look in the interior of the mansion. Goda-san called to everyone to ask if we were ready. Yeah. But our hearts have been completely stolen away by the rose garden that none of us have been seen for a year. So we didn't pay much attention. Oh yeah, fair. Oh yeah, I don't blame them though. I really don't. So we went to travel group. It wasn't like we had a script schedule to follow. Oh yeah, fair. That's convenient. Oh, that none of us... Oh, God, I totally misread this. This is why I need my glasses, but... Yeah, my glasses are broken at the moment. Yeah, by the rose garden that none of us had seen for a year. God, yeah. We didn't pay much attention to him. I mean, this obviously isn't Battler's point of view. Yeah, besides, since our parents were visiting their old home... Yeah, their old home? I mean, my God... I can't imagine living in a place like this. Living entirely secluded in an island. God, I would go mad. I mean, even though it's beautiful, I would hate that. I'm surprised they actually did it. I mean, it's really quite interesting that they did this, and yet they had such a strong sense of unity and family as well. Besides, since our parents were visiting their old home, full of nostalgia, it wasn't like they had to let themselves be urged on by anyone or anything. Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. Understanding the situation, Groda-san continued to wait. Smiling wisely until our parents got tired of the roses and told us to guide us to our rooms. Oh yeah, fair. Right, the parents have told them to be guided to the rooms. What's going to happen now? Oh.
おーい
Hey.
カノン君やないか
If it isn't Kanon-kun, who is
久し
Kanon?
ぶりやな元気か
It's been so long, how are you doing? Uncle Hideyoshi suddenly shouted. Oh, wow. Who is this? In the direction he was waving was a slender boy. That's actually really quite surprising. Why is he so young? This is either a member of the family or... No, to be fair, he does actually have a servant-like uniform, or is that just me? Nah, I don't know. And yeah, it was a slender boy. Meeting him right after a huge man like God, I'll probably emphasize it. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. I mean, I don't really think he's too small, but I think he's maybe like... I don't want to say Jessica's height. Maybe a little bit shorter than Jessica. I don't know. The boy was in the middle of transporting piled up gardening tools and the like in a wheelbarrow. Oh, right, nice. That's actually really quite cool. When he realised he was being called to stop, he set down the wheelbarrow, took his hat off and bowed his head. Good afternoon. I figured he was probably younger than me. Yeah. I didn't realise by the general atmosphere surrounding him that he was another servant. Yeah, very. It doesn't sound like the happiest greeting. It's either really happy or really formal, I can't tell. He greeted us in response to Uncle Hideyoshi's call, but he seemed like he might have been pretty unsociable most of the time. Yeah, no, I understand that, yeah. Yeah, so come on. It was a greeting that lacked feeling. Interesting that. I wonder why that is. What's going on with him? When Gordo-san noticed that our interest had shifted towards him, he went to the boy's side and introduced him to us. Oh god, poor him if he's not that sociable. That must be quite intimidating.
Batola-sama, ご紹介いたします。
Batola-sama, allow me to introduce you.
後宮本家にお仕えしております使用人の一
Oh,
人
this
で
is one
す。
of the servants of the Yoshidomiya head household.
カノンさん、お客様にご挨拶を。
Kanon-san, greet our guest.
はじめまして。
I'm pleased to meet you.
使用人の
I'm the servant
カノンです。
Kanon. Oh, like Oto for the second kanji. Yeah, that means sound. Or I suppose ongaku is music in Japanese. And that O-N follows, you know, that same kanji. Yep, my first impression was about... No, I don't disagree. Yeah. He seemed to be unsociable, or at least not so good at talking. I'm actually really quite surprised that... Why would you be... I mean, my god, that must be so difficult being not the most sociable, and yet having a job like this. Compared to Gorda-san, who was extraordinarily polished as a servant... Yeah... You couldn't help but feel an inexperience typical of his... I mean, to be fair, he does look really quite young. I mean, I don't think he looks my age. I think he looks more, maybe in his early 20s. I wonder why he went here if he's... When Gorda-san urged him in a whisper to give a bit more of an introduction... The boy named Kanon only cast his eyes down. Oh god, I feel bad, yeah. Kanon-san.
もう少し何か挨拶することはできませんか？
Could you perhaps give them a little more of a greeting? No!
僕たちは
Because we...
家具ですから。
Furniture? What? He didn't seem to be refusing to greet us out of spite. Rather, he seemed to have fallen silent because he didn't know what else to say to us in Greek. That's actually... Why would... We are furniture. Weird analogy. I wonder why that actually is. If he's furniture, does he not possess the emotion required to greet these people? Yeah, well, Kanon-kun's shy and doesn't tend to talk much. Oh, that's nice. He might not be that sociable, but deep down he's a really good person. Don't get him wrong. Oh, yeah, don't. No. Yeah, just because somebody isn't sociable doesn't mean they're a bad person whatsoever. All the best people I know aren't very sociable. That's
ここに
nice.
勤めて3年になるんだっけ。
3 years? You've been working there for 3
確
years,
か
haven't you?
ゴ
Here
ー
for
ダさん
3
よ
years
り
even.
1年長いんだよな、カノン君。
Pretty sure you started a year before Godar-san, right? Even though he wasn't exactly giving a terrible first impression, Jessica hurriedly backed him up. Yeah, just so he has more to talk about. I mean, if he really is not greeting these people just because of a lack of knowledge of what to say, really, and a lack of, I suppose, knowledge how to actually greet people in general, really, then yeah, it's good to say stuff like that, yeah. Yeah. I see, apparently his unsociable nature causes him trouble a lot. Yeah.
よろしくな。
Alright, okay then, nice to meet you. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Yeah, just by this, I get what he means. Yeah, so maybe people think of him worse. Well, of course people would think of him worse because he's not sociable, especially in a job like servant-related jobs. I mean, I'm not sociable at all, but I talk when I have to. I would talk more than Kanon has here. But yeah, if you find it hard to even talk when you have to, then God, it must be really hard to get to know somebody like this guy. I'm Batora.
18だけど、君はいくつ
Yeah,
だ
I'd be interested in this. How old are you? He fell silent as though wondering whether or not it was a question he'd have to answer. Interesting. But here again, Jessica ploughed ahead.
確か私たちの2つ下だから
What?
16だったよな。
Oh my god. If I remember correctly, Kanon's 2 years younger than us, so 16, right?
はい。そうです。
What? He's been working here since he was 13. So firstly, like, child labour? Secondly, what the hell has happened with his life? Yeah, I can imagine this guy has had a real rough goings on if he is working at the age of 16 and has worked for 3 years. Yeah, interesting that. It looks like he would not prefer to tell us his age if given the choice. That's probably because he thought we'd look down on him for it. Oh no, they wouldn't whatsoever. If anything, that's really quite admirable, I suppose. Oh yeah, fair. I remember that when I was around his age, I hated being asked how old I was by adults. Fair. I mean, I don't really care. I'll say it happily, but yeah, I can understand that. I see, 16, huh? That's got to be a delicate time. Yep, it is. Which means I probably asked something I shouldn't have. Yeah.
近いとして嬉しいぜ。
Yeah, I'm glad you're about our
気
age.
さくにバトラって呼んでくれよな。
Yeah, just be cool and call me
俺
Battler.
も君のことはカノンって呼
I'll
ぶ
call
ぜ。
you Kanon.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
お気持ちだけで結構です。バトラ様。
But the sentiment alone is sufficient, Batora-sama. What? Yeah. Interesting that he hasn't... You know, he's refusing to be happy in this situation and all, so I feel like this is just something really vivid amongst things that are really beautiful, like i.e. the scenery and all of the descriptions we've seen. Yeah, Jessica looked panicky for some reason. Yeah, she seems like the... I feel like her and Kanon, they are definitely going to have some significance. She seemed to think my impression of Kanon was getting worse because of his refusal. Yeah, fair, yeah. What does it go? Jessica probably couldn't understand the fretful probably couldn't understand the fretful male heart at this age. As a Zelda, even by just 2 years, yeah, I took it upon myself to be understanding of that. That's nice, yeah.
カノンさん、もう少し愛想よくはできませんか。
Yeah, Kanon-san, could you perhaps be a little more courteous?
笑顔も使用人の義務ですよ。
Oh, a smiling face is also a part of a servant's duty.
申し訳ありません。
My apologies.
努力します。
I shall make an effort.
ゴーダさん、カノン君もいろいろ頑張ってるんですよ。ねえ。
Goda-san, Kanon-kun is trying his best, yes? Yeah, oh, that's good if he is. Yeah, it looked like he was often warned about being unsociable. Yeah, fair. And apparently he hadn't improved one. Yeah. Oh, I feel bad. Yeah. Gorda-san kept his business smile, but let a small sigh of resignation escape. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. So I'm assuming all of these staff are really quite close together. I mean, obviously they're, you know, I don't know if they get annoyed at him. I think these people are really quite nice. They probably treat him like, you know, like they would a friend, really. Or at least that's what I'd hope. So I hope he doesn't really get much crap for it. But at the same time, it probably makes life a lot harder not being sociable. I just wonder why. Like, him thinking it's furniture. Does he have as much value as a piece of furniture would? I wonder. He doesn't have any emotion because of it or something like that? I don't know. Business smile, I like it. Yeah, he's trying to leave as soon as possible. Well, then I still have work to do. He sounded cross there. If you'll excuse me. It looks like Conan himself was uncomfortable with remaining silent here any longer. Yeah, fair, yeah. After another perfunctory bow, I'm assuming that's like obligatory, or a synonym for it, he turned around and started pushing the wheelbarrow again. Just then. Oh shit! Oh no! The wheelbarrow suddenly wobbled and fell, scattering the load. I guess the wheelbarrow's single wheel got caught up on a pebble and lost its balance. Shit, that's unlucky. What do you think you're doing? Nana, clean it up quickly. God, that's annoying. Oh, yeah, that is. Oh, I feel bad. He's really just having the most unlucky and worst impression he could give. Gorda-san urged him to hurry in a quiet voice, as though hinting that it was shameful for a servant to appear clumsy in front of you. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I mean, yeah, personally, my job is going to be a waiter soon. Well, in like 1 week, I'm going to fully have finished my training stuff. So, yeah, I mean, my God, if I made embarrassing mistakes like that in front of, for example, customers of the restaurant, then yeah, I don't really think that, you know, it would be very nice. So I see this, yeah. Kanon-kun wordlessly. Interesting that he didn't even apologise. Reloaded the wheelbarrow with the fallen objects, as if to say that he understood quite well without being told. Yeah. He seemed to be fine with the light-looking gardening tools, shovels and such, but he looked like he was having trouble getting his arms around and lifting up some of the sacks of earth. Oh yeah, I can imagine them being heavy. Yeah, you okay? You're so careless. Oh, I think it's so nice that, you know, these people were just trying to... For example, Jessica, she's trying to be as nice as possible to him. You never really get... I've never seen people be this nice to people that are really, really unsociable. It's nice, it really is. Oh, she probably doesn't care. My lady, you'll dirty your garments. Please leave this to us. Oh, she probably doesn't care. With a smooth motion, Gorda-san took the shovel that Jessica had picked up. Oh, right. Oh, damn. God, he's so concerned about the welfare and the, I suppose, health of these people. Well, not really health, but hygiene, I suppose, and presentability. There's a good word. Yeah, that totally applies. The presentability of these people that, you know, he will do that. That's quite interesting. Oh God, oh yeah, poor him. He can do the shovels alright, but, oh, yep, Maria, you are not going to help. You would not be able to lift them either. Oh God, I feel bad. That must be really embarrassing. He doesn't really sound like he has much care, though. He's either really sad, or he doesn't have much care, or maybe he's just completely devoid of social aspect. Maybe he just doesn't have any feeling. You'll dirty your garments? Oh, he's gonna help us out. Good for him. Yeah, don't worry. The ones I'm wearing aren't that expensive.
それによ
Yeah.
俺はレストランで
Oh yeah, yeah,
落ちたフォーク
fair.
をウェイトレスに拾わせるって
Yeah, my
やつが
God.
大嫌いなんだ。
Yeah, I love that I use my job as an example. I'm gonna fucking hate those people as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And besides, I hate the guys who just sit there and make the waitress pick up the fork they dropped at a restaurant. I lifted up the... Oh, good for him. Yeah. Of course, they weren't lying. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 fair. But for me, it was a piece of cake. Yeah, because he's really, really muscly and very strong. Yeah, nice one. Kind guy. Kind of looked at me surprised. Oh, it was the face of someone who would have expected to receive help from him. Oh no, I kind of get the feeling that because this guy is a servant, he is just, well, he is treated as such, he is treated without respect. Maybe that's what caused his lack of enthusiasm to talk with people. But Batora-sama.
結構です。僕が全てやりますので。
Oh, don't worry about it. I will take care of everything, so...
気にすんな。
Ah, don't
こう見え
worry.
ても鍛え方が違うぜ。
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I might not look at it, but I've got it where it counts. He does fitness training. Hell yeah. Yeah. Since Kanonkin looked like he hadn't yet gone through his growth spurt, he was stuck with a sort of weak body. Oh yeah, fair enough actually, yeah. This kind of weight, might have been too much for him. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, my god, trying to lift a heavy wheelbarrow, it's a nightmare.
結構重いね。
Oh, George is helping at all. Doesn't surprise me whatsoever. It's quite heavy.
カノン君が苦労するのも無理はないよ。
It's natural that it'd be difficult for you. Yeah, fair.
カノン君、気にしないで。
Don't worry about it, Kanon-kun.
これぞ俺の見せ場
Yeah, okay, my time to shine.
これでさっきの船の分はチャラだよな。
This makes up for the boat stuff from before, right? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. He's gonna look almighty. Whereas, you know, when he was vomiting because of how... Well, he was feeling really quite sick because of how speedy the boat was going and the fear of falling. Yeah, he wasn't looking so mighty there. Fair enough. Yeah. Huh.
この程度のことじゃ、さっきの大騒ぎが帳消しになる
Oh, she is a demon! As if this could make up for freaking out, like...
カノン君にも後で教えてよ。バトラったら面白いんだぜ。
So for somebody this unsociable, it sounds like Jessica definitely has a friendship with Kanon. Yeah, that's nice. It's so pleasant, this environment. Oh, gonna fall, gonna fall! As I did this, I piled all the stuff back into the wheelbarrow. Oh, that's
お
nice.
見苦しいところをお見せして申し訳ございませんでした。
I beg your forgiveness for letting you witness such unsightliness. God, talking like that at 16. I mean, he has been working here for 3 years, to be fair. He's properly been trained. Come on now, that's quite
言
enough.
ってください。
Please go. Letting the guests, who were supposed to feel welcome, see such a disgraceful... Oh yeah, fair, that must be really good. Yeah, must have been hideously embarrassing for a servant. Yeah, fair enough, actually. I suppose it does show the guests' true kindness, but at the same time, it is really quite disgraceful and embarrassing. Yeah, it must not be the most professional. Like I said with my work example. Wouldn't be something I'd want. Fair. Pressed by Godard to try to hurry up and go, Kanon-kun left. Yeah, nice one. He's not going to get in trouble,
ゴーダ
hopefully.
さんもいじめすぎよ。
Oh, you're too harsh on him, Godard-san.
意地悪言わないで、あなたも手伝えばよかったんじゃない？
Oh, shouldn't you have helped him instead of being a bully? She is really exaggerating. He wasn't being a bully.
これは至りませんで。
He wasn't being a bully. I think he was a little bit harsh, but at the same time, he wasn't really the worst. That was wrong of me.
誠に申し訳ございませんでした。
Oh, yeah. God, it's just embarrassment after embarrassment. I mean, these are small things, but still. I deeply implore your forgiveness. without even a twitch in his smile. Yeah, Goda san apologized elegantly. Yeah, the business smile.
カノン君もええところはぎょうさんあるんやで。
Oh, that's good. Kanon-kun has a ton of things that he's good at too. So we've just really seen his clumsy side, but he actually has loads of things he's good at too.
若いんかの。
Oh yeah,
いろいろと
fair.
損
Yeah,
をしとる。
fair. It's just that being young works against him all
も
the
ったい
time.
ないわ。
It's a crying shame.
気難しい年頃さ。
Well, it's a prickly
そっ
age.
としといて。
Let's just leave him be.
使用人は寡黙なくらいがちょうどいいさ。
Down. After all, closed-mouth servants are the best. Really?
熊沢さん。
Isn't that right, Kumasa? She isn't.
ルドルフ様は手厳しゅうございますこと。
Yeah, Rudolph-sama, you truly are harsh.
私ほど使用人で寡黙な者はおりませんとも。
I think if she is silent, then what is Kanon? She is not silent. No way. There was no silent as me, of course. Everyone smiled wryly at that obvious. Like, oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Even she herself didn't believe that. Not in her world. Why would she say it then? So she must have said it tonight. Makes sense. Yeah, that's the kind of character Kuma-sama Ba-chan used to be. Yeah. The once stiff atmosphere had cleared up at once, thanks to her cheerful smile. That's good, yeah. Oh, I feel quite bad for Kanon. I'm looking forward to learning more about him. I feel like, I mean, there is no way that something weird hasn't gone on. I mean, why is he working? Why did he begin working at this household at 13? It just doesn't really make much sense. Yeah, so it's going to be interesting to learn about him. God, that is a really quite harsh way of viewing it. I don't disagree with that. Yeah, oh yeah, fair enough. That must be quite heavy. I'd like to set down our luggage too. Oh yeah, I kind of distracted the main focus of it, this occurrence. By the way, look at the palm tree. It's got some really nice trees here as well. I like them. They fit well with the house.
昨年と同じになっております。
It'll be the same as the previous year.
ご案内いたします。
Allow me to guide you.
どうぞこちらへ。
Please, this way. You've got to be kidding me. Are we going to see inside the mansion now? I can't wait for this. We headed towards a trim, elegantly simple guest house. Yeah, but that is one house. One big house for one family. Massive, not big. It is elegantly shaped. I don't disagree with that. This is going to be our temporary quarters for the night. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, this is going to be interesting. I love the fauna. Kanon watched over a hedge as the guests... Over a hedge? As all the guests entered the guest house. Then he let his eyes fall on those heavy sacks of fertiliser piled up in the wheelbarrow. In his mind, he kept going over his previous... Oh, God, I feel bad for him. So I'm assuming he's like a really, really good servant and he hasn't actually made mistakes like these very frequently. Matador, big and strong, had picked up the sacks in front of him. The sacks Kanon couldn't lift himself. As if they were feathers! God damn. Oh, it is so impressive when people can do that. Fair enough. Oh, God, I can imagine total inferiority. The fact that you've been doing a job for so long and yet somebody who's not done it whatsoever can just do all of the work that you've done without any problem. It would be extremely difficult for an outside observer to guess what emotions that favour had stirred up in Connell. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. But as far as you could tell by watching him hang his head, there was something that he couldn't let go of. Muttered words escaped his lips. Oh. But those words he murmured were so soft that he didn't even reach his own ears. Even I. Connell hung his head, slightly biting his lower lip. Oh, God. Even I what? Oh, we're not gonna see it. Wow, what a CG. Oh yeah, now we're gonna get the interior. I remember the rose garden. Oh, but you've got to be kidding me. Has it actually had a rebuild? I remember the rose garden, but I don't remember this guest house at all. Was it built recently? Torayan, Visitor's Retreat was written on a gatepost like thing. But since everyone called it the guest house, I followed their lead. Alright. Yeah, fair. It's a deception. Yeah, not even following the signs at this point. Suspicious. Yeah, that is actually fair enough. They do look really quite Western. No, to be fair, this looks so much less like a Japanese style house, a traditional one. It really does. Yeah, it is a Western style guest house. The brand new Western style guest house, which stood overlooking the roses. Yeah, had a magnificent design, carefully done in harmony with the Oh yeah, fair enough. Everything's probably pitch perfect, really quite amazing colours. I bet you the floor is, for example, really quite polished, shiny. Stuff like that. Correct. Spit in the year before. Who the fuck is going to build stuff here? I wonder how much that must have cost. God. Ever since then, they've had a sleepover here. Wonder why. Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So the old mansion. So I suppose there was no place for everyone to sleep. So yeah, as a result, I mean there probably were enough sofas to go by, but still, it must have been really quite annoying not having enough places to sleep in. Yeah. This place is more fun than that junky old mansion you knew. Her room isn't. I wish my room was over here. Not even Maria has a room here. I want a room here too. I want one. I guess you could say my own house was upper class. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, my God, I remember Battler saying, like, you know, just average house of the grandparents, they died, and then he was just shocked at how rich and advanced his dad's house was, really. But to me, it felt completely ordinary compared to the head Oh my God. I mean, you can really tell that's upper class. If an upper class house feels ordinary, an already upper class house feels ordinary. Yeah, the display of wealth was shocking, as well as was the fact that they'd build this kind of awesome guest house for guests who come. Oh my God, seriously? Yeah, no, I couldn't disagree more. Disagree? No, sorry, I mean agree more. Yeah, I couldn't agree more though. I mean, it really just looks like something. I mean, the fact that this is probably something that cost maybe, well, multi-million quid. No, not multi-million, maybe even over 10 million to build, I'd assume. No, maybe even more than that. Maybe if you added up everything, 25 million at the very most. I don't know though. Wait, let me just. To build a mansion. Yeah, 25 to 40 million quid. I can't believe that. I guess the lower bound of that. Crack on. Damn. I've got that common sense. Surprisingly. The junky old mansion. I agree.
Eva-sama, Hideyoshi-sama.
Eva-sama, Hideyoshi-sama. Please do make use of this room. Oh, so is Battler going to have a room on his own? Or maybe he's going to have a room with George. That's what I'd assume. Or maybe Jessica. Wait, no, that can't happen. Rudolph-sama, Kirie-sama, please take this room here.
Yeah, I
really do love how beautiful and elegant this place is.
り素敵だわ。
No, I get what she means. Yeah, Western style architecture truly is wonderful. Yeah. Fair. I don't disagree.
なら洋風もええやろが、ずっといて落ち着くのは
Oh, I know, I can
断固
understand that.
和風やで。
I feel like my view would be entirely the opposite of Hideyoshi's. I can handle Western design for a few days, but any longer than that and you need the good old Japanese look. Yeah, fair.
日本人は畳の上が一番くつろげる。
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they relax best on tatami mats as opposed to beds and seats and stuff like that. I mean, I can't believe that. Yeah, they relax best on tatami mats. Must be unbelievable to live on it.
新しい家を和風にするか洋風にす
Oh,
る
so
か
I
で
wonder
喧
what
嘩
made
して
them
ね。
decide against their nationality. Haha, they've been fighting over whether to make our new house Japanese style or
お
Western
父さ
style.
んが和風で着工させたのを母さんまだ根に持ってよく言い合いをするんだよ。
Mum still holds a grudge about Dad having the construction started with a Japanese layout. And they bicker all the time about it.
ジョージ兄さんのところは両親仲が良くて羨ましいぜ。
I'm really jealous, George Nissan. Your parents get
う
along,
ちな
don't
んか
they?
冷め切ったもんさ。
Mine are so frosty.
そのくせ私の成績の話だけは連帯しやが
Oh
って。
God. Oh, that's sad. I mean, she sounds like such a nice and sociable person, and yet she surely doesn't really have it best in terms of academic related things. Oh, that's a shame. But yeah. You don't have to have good grades to achieve a really good future, to be fair. But yeah, your parents get along, don't they? Mine are so frosty, then again, they're always in sync when it comes to my grades. They're always obsessively looking at your test results. That's actually quite funny, that. So I suppose even though it isn't Japanese style, at least it has a Japanese layout, I suppose. He got his way a little bit. All the rooms seem to be for 2 people. Yeah. I was grateful since I wasn't going to be forced to share the same room with the old bastard under the pretext that we were family. I really can't tell if he's joking or if he's just... Well, he kinda... I don't really think he has a good relationship with his father. I mean, he does, though. I mean, he does have a good relationship with his father, but at the same time... I feel like his father has done something that he will never forgive. I don't know. But yeah, it would be awkward. And anyway, I figure those 2 wouldn't be able to enjoy themselves with someone like... Yep, I fully understand what he means. Oh God, that's a little bit scary. It's a bit scary.
何気持ち悪い顔で笑ってんの。
What's with that creepy
どうせ
smile?
下世話なこと考えてるんでしょ。
You're thinking about something dirty, aren't you? I wonder. I love this creepy and corny laugh.
とんでもない。
Something dirty, of course.
どうぞごゆっくりお過ごしくださいませ。
Please enjoy your stay.
あ、はい、で。
Oh, you've got to be kidding me! He's getting the ear punishment!
いたよ、クソ親父。
That hurts, you old bastard! Once again, Dad pulled my ears from behind.
バカなこと言ってんじゃねえ。
Oh, damn, cut the crap.
俺は胃がキリキリ痛み始めてて、とてもそんな元気はわかねえぜ。
I'm getting a stomachache and I'm not in the mood for this.
今回はお前が主賓だろうが。
You're the guest of honor this time around.
せいぜい親父や兄貴たちに可愛がられるよ。
Oh God, to play as nice as your dad, as nice as possible with Dad and Aniki and the rest.
親父の前では言葉遣いにだけ気をつけろ。
Oh God, yeah, definitely. He needs to be very careful. At the very least, be careful of what you say in front of
あ
Dad.
の
Got
人
it?
本当にシャレが通じねえからね。
Oh, definitely not. No, because wisecracks don't go too well with it. Wait, when he says wisecracks, does he mean just... I've never heard that word before. Oh, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, witty remark or joke. Oh, God, yeah, don't joke in front of him. Check.
ジェシカちゃん、我らが当主様のご機嫌は最近どうなんだ？
Jessica-chan, what's the head's mood been like that recently? So I'm assuming Aniki, his Aniki is probably Kraus. Same as last year, I guess. Can't tell if that's a really good or bad thing.
余命3ヶ月余命3ヶ月って割には
God.
相変わらずピンピン
Yeah, Jesus Christ, only 3 months left to live. Fucking hell. Considering they say he's got 3 months left to live, he's just lively. Grumpy.
イライラしてるって話です
Oh, an irritable as ever. Oh, damn.
今年も相変わらず不機嫌ってわけね。
Meaning this year he's in his usual bad mood.
おもりが
Yeah.
できるのはやっぱり源氏さんだけなの？
And as usual, the only one who's able to look after him is Genji-san. Oh, yeah, Genji.
親方様も源氏さんにだけは心を許しておいでのようです。
Seems the master will open his heart to no one else.
私たち下々では近頃はお目通りすらなかなか叶わず。
Interesting. Lately, us small people have not even been granted an audience with him. God.
また書斎に閉じこもって怪しげな黒魔術三昧じゃねえのかな
Black magic? What? He shut himself up in his study again, probably doing nothing but that weird black magic of
何
his.
をやろうとてめえの趣味だから構わねえけど匂いが立ち込める系に観念してほしいもんだぜ
Wait, when she says black magic, does she mean alcohol-related stuff? Alcohol brewing, maybe? I don't know. How could he do alcohol brewing in a fucking study? Use your brain, you bloody idiot. What he does for a hobby is his own damn business, but when he starts sticking up the house, it really gets on my nerves.
ついでにそのまま書斎から永
Oh,
久に出てくるよう
damn!
になってんだ
I wish he'd never come out of that study again. He doesn't sound like a very nice person if they can make jokes like these. Rude, irritable, stubborn. Usual bad mood. God, I wonder what this thing that could be classed as a black magic is. Oh
年
God.
長の人にそんな言い方をするもんじゃ
Fair
ないよ
enough, actually, yeah. Yeah, and your grandfather, if anything. You shouldn't talk about that. You shouldn't talk like that about the elderly.
後ろ宮家を復興させてくれた大恩人なんだから
Rebuilt it.
もっと感謝しないと
Maybe this family was really badly affected by the war. We're all indebted to him since he rebuilt the Ushinomiya family. We should be more grateful. Well,
ごめん
sorry. Yeah. After being rebuked by George Aniki, Jessica had no choice but to take back her thoughtless remark. Yeah, fair. Oh, this is a cool background. The Ushinomiya family was wealthy beyond belief, but of course that meant all its members were a bit strange and completely out of touch with the world at large. Oh my god, yeah, fair, yeah. And at top of the chain, the family head, our grandfather, seemed especially strange and terrifying, even for our family. Dad said he was getting a stomachache earlier, and I imagine that reflected the honest feelings of all of the adults here today. No doubt they were jealous of us grandchildren who could just play around and laugh without a care. Oh yeah, they're gonna have to talk about business. Oh god. From the stories Dad told me, the family head was a violent man who ruled with his fists. Beating his children, even his daughters. What the fuck? Mercilessly with... If he was so strict and uptight about that, why couldn't he have been a little more considerate with his kids now. That's the first thing you worry about. Because that, even as grandkids have to start. I mean, fair enough, but the fact is, like, these people have literally been beaten by wooden swords. That's unbelievable. God. I wonder who the grandmother was. Who was their mother? These 4 kids. What was the mother's name? Yeah, untouched with the real world, and I suppose they're living in their own one. I mean, he quite literally is if he stays at this house only. For fuck's sake, my earphones are nearly dead. Fuck, man. Why? Yeah. That's horrible. Anyway, I can't say I have any trouble believing those terrifying stories about him. Oh, interesting. I don't remember meeting him very often, but I think I recall him looking extremely grumpy all the time, always making people cower with that sharp gaze of it. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, he must be very intimidating then if he makes people, you know, cower at his gaze. I remember that the room's atmosphere got so tense whenever he was around. You couldn't even breathe. God. What my dad said about me being the guest of honor now carries a little more infamy. Oh yeah, fair enough, because he's not going to have to deal with him.
6年前は俺も小学生だったが、さすがに今は高校生だ。
6 years ago I was in elementary school, but now I'm a high schooler.
失礼のある態度なんか取ったら、
Oh
大
yeah,
変なことになるかもしれねえな。
if I act up, things could get serious.
怖い怖い。
Oh yeah, he's definitely seeing the urgency. Yeah.
確かにこわもてだけど、そんなに硬くなるほど怖い人じゃないよ。
Surprising. He does look frightening, but he's not so terrifying you need to tense up like that.
決して理不尽なことは言ってないもん。
Nothing of what he says is truly
口下手な
unreasonable.
だけで、ちゃんと筋は通す人だよ。
Oh, that's good. He may be clumsy at talking, but he's a very logical person. Right. A very calculated and wise one, I'd assume. From what we said. Or from what we saw. Very stubborn as well. Oh, but Georgie Nissan, you've been the family darling since like forever because of your awesome grades, right? What about Jessica then? Oh, grandfather treats us completely different. Jesus. What the hell? That's insane. I've even got slapped with a wooden sword. Oh, someone asked. Oh, mainly innocent ass.
ジェシカちゃんは本家の跡取り娘だもん。
Well, you're the heiress of the head family,
お
Jessica.
じい様も特に目をかけてくれてるんだよ。
Fair enough. Yeah, he wants her to be as good as possible to, you know, inherit such a big thing, potentially. Like, I mean, obviously, Kraus will inherit stuff, and then when he dies, yeah, this is all gonna go to her. I mean, she's gonna be in her 50s or something like that, maybe 60s. She's going to be very old when she has all of this, but still, she will have it soon. It's unbelievable to think. God damn, I feel bad. But also because she's getting bad grades, not just that.
その厳しさは期待の気持ちの裏返しだと思わなくちゃ。
God, I mean, it must be hard to see that when you've literally been, you know, slapped by a wooden sword, you know, from this person. Yeah, you've got to realise that his strictness reflects his high hopes in you. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, maybe she just thinks it's really quite bad luck that she got it. Yeah, seriously, I could turn the succession over to you, Georgie-san. Yeah, God, I totally see that. I don't disagree whatsoever. It's a bit of a heavy burden for me to carry. Yeah, I think I already said it before, but Jessica's the girl heir to the head family. Yeah, we're only cousins in branch families. Yeah, so she probably feels a totally different sort of pressure than we do. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. 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 Ooh. Yeah, Jessica on their channel. Is that heavy? Oh, that's nice, but yeah, I don't really think that's going to be possible in the legal world. If I help hold it, will it get lighter? Hmm?
Thank you な。大丈夫。マリアちゃんには押し付け
Oh
ねえ
my
よ。
god. Yeah, it's okay, I'm not going to push it on you, Maria.
この十字架は私が墓まで背負ってくよ。
Wow, I'm going to bear this cross until my grave. I mean, she kind of has to. She's grateful for Maria's innocent concern, but Jessica's face still seemed to concern some of the uneasiness she felt towards her. Yeah, fair. Maybe we were in the same boat. Any high schooler with exams approaching would have trouble hiding their anxiety for the future. Yep, relatable. Too relatable. Well, Yeah, fair.
マリアいらっしゃい。
Maria, come here.
お母さんとマリアはこの部屋よ。
Alright, you and I will be in this room.
バトラ君は僕と一緒にこっちの部屋だってさ。
Yeah, Batorakun, I heard you're going to be with me in this room here. Oh my god! What the fuck is the size of this? And its maintenance as well, it's properly maintained. That's amazing. Oh.
何こりゃ驚いた。
I know, there's a surprise.
親たちの部屋より広めじゃないのよ。わお。
Wow! Now there's a surprise. It's bigger than our parents' rooms. Dang. That is impressive.
集まるだろうと思ってよ。
Oh, yeah, nice one. Well, I figured we cousins will want to
大
hang
きめ
out
の部
together.
屋にするように言っておいたんだ。
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, so I told them to get a bigger room ready. Nice one.
マ
Ooh.
リアもこっちがいい。
Yeah, I like it here more too.
ママと一緒よりこっちがいい。
I'd rather be here more than with Mama. Oh, God.
そうか。
Somebody's gonna get in
マリア
trouble.
こっちがいいか。
Oh, you like it better here too,
よし。
Maria?
ここは俺とジョージ兄貴の部屋だが、
Special
特別に出入
permission.
りを許可してやろう。
Oh, that's nice. Okay, this room is George's and mine, but we'll give you special permission to come in.
お母さんには内緒だぞ。
Yeah, better keep your secret from your mum, okay? I feel like that's going to end badly, but I don't know, it's a secret. Yeah, Aunt Rosa was right behind us, but Maria still answered, striking the air with her fist clenched. Okay, I think it's good that she was there behind them, that's good. After setting down their luggage in their rooms, our parents had gathered again in the corridor.
おいガキども、お前らはどうする？
Hey, what are you brats planning to
ここ
do?
でいとこ同士おしゃべりでもしてるけん？
Are you cousins just gonna stay here and chat? It seems they were heading out to the mansion to announce their arrival. Ooh, normally they would make us follow them and greet everyone together. But if that had been the case, Dad would have just told us to come, and that would be the end of it. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Yeah, he's saying it's okay if we don't come, so what will we
ど
do?
うせもうすぐお昼や。
Well, it's going to be lunchtime before long anyway.
子供はそこでくつろいでたらええ。
Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. Better let the kids unwind here.
それに表で遊べるのは下手をすると今のうちだけかもしれんしの。
In terms of really quite bad rain. I remember there was high atmospheric turbulence which caused the plane to shake loads, but I don't exactly remember if it was raining or not. It was going to be, if it was forecasted to rain or not. I mean, I don't really see why it would be, but yeah. It could be the case, who knows. Yeah, that's cool. Ah, yeah, last chance. Ooh. You'll go too. Yeah. Oh my god, don't go there. That'll be... Oh, that would not be very fun. You house it for Mama, okay? Yeah, behave yourself and wait here. Oh no, she doesn't know what she'd be getting into. Ah, yeah, I agree. Since Maria was being told to house sit here, we certainly couldn't leave her on her own. Yeah, nice one. George and Yuki noticed this immediately and gave a clear reply to all of us cousins. Ah, cool.
じゃあ僕たちはお言葉に甘えて留守
Yeah,
番してよ
well
うか
then. We'll accept your offer and house sit.
1年ぶりに積もる話もあるしね
Oh, that's going to be interesting. We've got a lot of stories to tell each other after being away for a year. Yeah, seriously. That sounds wonderful.
バトラ君なんか6年分積もってる
Oh
んだしね
my god, true. And Batora-kun has 6 years worth of stories to tell, doesn't he?
へいへい
Yeah,
お
yeah.
子ちゃまな俺はおとなしくお留守番して
Yeah, I'll
るぜ
take care of the house like a good boy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I love that everyone is asking. Everyone is volunteering to stay. I wonder why that is, because they don't want to see the stubborn ass dad. I mean, my god, if he's just so unpleasant and so intimidating that just as much as so stubborn that just as much as looking at him makes intimidation happen. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here too. Yeah, good one. We'll break rank and leave the rest of the adults.
それがおよろしいでしょう。
Yeah, I don't disagree. Perhaps that'll be the
奥
best.
様にはそのようにお伝えいたします。
I'll report it to Madam. Who's that? Who's Madam?
それでは皆様、お屋敷の方へご案内させていただきます。
Then allow me to guide you all to the
どう
mansion.
ぞこちらへ。
This way, please.
他の子はともかくジョージは成人してるん
Oh
だから連れて行った
no!
方がいいんじゃない
Fair, actually, yeah. The other children. What about Battler as well? The other children are one thing, but George's plan is getting to be an adult. Wouldn't it be better for him to come with us?
そんなんでジョージだけ仲間外れはかわいそうやで。
Fair, actually, yeah. He won't be. He will be the only adult that isn't a direct. I suppose a son or daughter of Kinzo. If we make him come, then poor George will be the only one out of place.
いとこ同士の交流も大事や。
Yeah, I agree. Interacting with his cousins is also
ほら、
important.
行ってくるで。
Okay, see you all later. Oh, that's really, really lucky. I think he just wanted to get him out of this stressful situation because he could be having so much more fun with, you know, his cousins. Yeah. The adults left one after another. They left in the same formulation as our trip from the harbour, with Gordon-san leading and Kumasawa-san taking up the... Oh, yeah, fair. It's really quite calculated. It's amazing. Just how professional they do this in. Of a manner they do this in. As we gathered in the room assigned to us cousins, George and Nikki asked us to excuse him for a second. Oh. He rushed over to Kumasawa-san, who was following behind the disappearing adults, and seemed to ask her something. He soon finished his business and came back. Oh, I wonder what he asked.
どうしたんだよ、兄貴。
What's up, Aniki?
ああ、なんでもないよ。
Ah, nothing.
ちょっと聞きたいことがあっただけさ。
Oh, I wanted to just ask her something. Wonder what? Oh, tell me too. He's probably gonna have to lie. Maybe you're something serious. I don't know though, it seems quite sudden. Oh no. Oh no. No. Well, could Georgie Nissan be asking Kumasawa-san and not me? I wonder. I don't have a clue. It is.
いや、誤解だよ。
No, it's a misunderstanding.
ジェシカちゃんが何を誤解してるのか知らないけど。
Not that I know what you're misunderstanding. Yeah, it's a misunderstanding, but I don't actually know what you're misunderstanding. Oh, I like that. Aniki was getting pretty tongue-tied. Oh. It was almost as though he felt guilty about something and Jessica knew exactly what he was worried about. Not embarrassed, I'm surprised. At any rate, it's no fun if Jessica gets to know about it and not me. Oh, yeah, fair.
Nah, Maria.
Yeah, seriously. It looks like, hey Mario, it looks like we're the only two out of the loop, right? Don't you want to know what they're talking about? Yeah, I want to know. Yeah, we want to know too. We want to know. Best Umineko dialogue. Yeah. I fooled around while together with Maria.
いや、だから大したことじゃ。
I really want to what he's actually saying. Why is he hiding it? No, I'm telling you, it's no big deal.
さっつけ
Liar.
兄貴にしちゃ嘘が下手だぜ。拍手しやがれ。
I'm surprised you would tell such a terrible lie, Aniki. Confess!
お前は右脇をくすぐれ。俺は左脇だ。
Maria, you take it with his right side, I'll take it with his left. Oh my god! Oh. I've got his right side, Battler's got his left. Oh, this is poisonous. Wait a second.
二人ともやめて。
Wait, you two. Stop. What? Oh god, that's a nightmare! Mario and I played around chasing chasing George Aniki as he tried to escape, rolling around on the bed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, definitely. That's not true whatsoever. You can do that once in a while. I realize high schoolers aren't supposed to bounce around like kittens, but I still miss this kind of fun. A warm, cozy kind of fun. Oh yeah. Wait, Jessica doesn't even know, even though she made up that. I don't know, it just really quite sounded like, you know, she was the first one to ask what the embarrassment was about, and then yeah, maybe she would have been the one that would also be able to have told what he was thinking about. Who knows? Or knew. Yeah, Georgie-san, what were you asking Kumasawa-san? Well, I've got a good guess. Oh, it's been a year since the last time he visited the head family. Oh, yeah. I suppose so, but they said hi when they first met. You know, back at the harbour. Before, back at the harbour, at the place the jet dropped them off to. Who knows what servants might have come and gone during that time. Either way, it looks like he'd go and say hi. I don't know if it'd be that simple. I don't know, though. I really have no idea. I don't really have enough knowledge to be able to, like, actually formulate a conclusion here. Ooh. Say hi, I want to say hi too. Is there? What the hell, there's nothing to feel guilty about, Aniki. I'm not buying it. Don't be fooled, Aniki's still hiding something.
尋問再開だ
More torture.
おりゃ
More torture.
おりゃ
More torture.
おりゃ
おりゃ
やめてよ本当に
Stop it, seriously. I feel so bad for him at the moment.
もうやめて
Maria-chan, you two, stop already. Oh my god!
多分掃除とか昼飯の準備とかで忙しいんだよ。
Oh yeah, she's probably busy cleaning or getting lunch ready.
大
Fair.
丈夫。後でちゃんと挨拶に来るぜ。
Yeah, she'll probably drop by to say hi sooner or
ゴー
later.
ダの出しゃばりの出迎えよりシャノンの出迎えの方が良かったって言うんだろ。
Yeah, I bet you would have rather been welcomed in by Shannon as opposed to Kanon. Who is Shannon? Sister? I don't know. Wait, maybe in the opening I remember seeing somebody that looked quite similar to Kanon. That's why I said a sister. Could potentially be her. The Shannon instead of that noisy Gorda. Yeah, so I really wonder who this person's going to be. I wonder if she's just going to be like the entire opposite to Kanon's personality. I wonder. Oh yeah, Battler just having no idea who the hell that is. Fuck! My earphones have died. Ugh. Fucking annoying. Oh god. This is really something I wish I didn't have to deal with tonight, but yeah, I'm gonna have to play with my headphones. The thing is about these headphones is like, firstly they're annoying as hell to use, and secondly they have worse sound quality than my earphones, even though they're made by Apple. The same brand. I suppose the earphones are newer. That's probably why. I remember when I used to play, for example, I don't know, like all of the really old really early Higurashi chapters. I used to always use this crap. Oh, yep. Right, there we are. Oh no. Is audio... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm actually going to have to... Am I going to have to go back in the game? Oh, please. Oh no. No. Oh, this pisses me off. Fuck this, man. Oh, fucking exit. Oh, this is really annoying. Yes, stop the game. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. If it could be more annoying. Now it's not responding. I love this, man. I really do love this. Right, please work. Thank you, you piece of shit. Okay, there we go. Now I've got to reposition my windows. No, not like that. As you can see, my brain cells are destroying. Oh god, I forgot how to load a save. Wait, how do you load a save from here? Oh, I don't know, I'll just do this. I need to learn how to load saves, because this mod is different to the one I know of. Right. Here we are. Now, let me guess the audio's not working. Oh, wait, you look at that. Totally predictable. Oh, I'm impressed. The audio's actually showing on OBS. Right. Sorry about that. I really am. Blame my earphones. Shannon? Yeah, I do wonder who Shannon actually is. I mean, yeah. Oh, I like this. If you've loaded a save, it doesn't forget what you've recently read. That's really nice. Right, now I need to adjust this. Fuck this, man. Right, hopefully that's gonna be alright. Shannon. Ah.
思い出したぜ。そんな子もいたな。
Oh, yeah, I remember a girl with that name.
今も使用人やってんのか？
Is she still a servant?
元気かよ。
How's she doing? Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So, whoever Shannon is, she's been working a lot longer than Kanon. Right. So, I wonder who this is and what relation she actually has to Battler. They've obviously known each other 6 years ago. Ooh, is this going to be the head conference? Oh yeah, this is going to be interesting. By the way, Natsuhi-ne-san. How's your headache been lately? It seemed pretty serious before. Oh my god, that's Natsuhi. I haven't been much better lately. Thank you for your concern. Oh god, so she's actually had a really bad headache recently. Oh, right here. Oh, a present for you, Natsuhi-ne-san. That's actually really quite nice. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm always receiving gifts from you. Is this black tea? Oh, that's actually really quite nice. Yeah, because I remember Rosa actually gave a gift to Kumasawa. And now she's giving a gift to Natsuhi. She sounds like a very charitable type. That's really quite nice. Ooh. She sounds like she has money. Oh my god, that sounds so nice. It's herb tea with peppermint and lemon balm. Oh, that's actually really quite lucky. It's a blend from a well-known store, and it's supposed to be good for headaches. Oh, that's actually a really quite... That's a nightmare, though. The fact that, you know, they're in this really, really special occasion, you know, going to their family's house. And yet, she's having a headache. Nice one. I thought it might help you too. Rosa was always a conscientious woman. Yeah, probably because she was the youngest of four and much younger than the other three. Oh, that actually explains why, you know, Maria, she's so much younger as well. Oh, yeah. She managed to grow up without gaining the venomous nature of her siblings. Oh, that's nice. Her kind words got Natsuhi to soften her expression for just a moment. But it wasn't enough to make her stony gaze, hardened as it was by long years of mental stress. Oh, God. Wonder what's actually happening. Yeah, I just really wonder what's actually caused these headaches. Got to think a bit, you're always complaining about these headaches. Pull yourself together. Yeah. Oh god, that's the worst thing. Yeah, Jessica-chan has her exams this year, right? Yeah, that's going to be a turning point in her life. Oh, definitely. That is not a nice thing to say. God, will she really be able to rely on you as a mother if you're like that? Besides, Natsuhi-ne-san, you're 3 years younger than me. You should get your act together. God. Oh God, I feel like... Oh God. Yeah, I apologise. Yeah, I've had a tendency for headaches all my life. God, that really is quite annoying. Oh God, I feel really quite bad for her. I mean, my God, this really isn't a nice thing to say. Maybe there's just a... I kind of get the impression of sort of rude atmosphere because of what, you know, Eva's said here. God, long years of mental stress. Fucking hell. I really wonder if that's because of the headaches or... Yeah, maybe there's something worse. I don't know. even under normal circumstances, either sometimes fail. Yes, definitely. And that's actually really quite interesting. So as opposed to a bad relationship, it's just, you know, wording that was unintentionally mean. Right. Fair. But comments aimed at Natsuhi contained shards of obvious malice, though she hit it with a smile. Agreed. Yeah. I agree. I really wonder what... There's tension between these sisters. There's no way there isn't. Of course, that fact didn't escape Natsuhi. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. And I mean, my God, you can see by, you know, the hand on her head. God, oh, it's just a really quite unpleasant sprite to look at. I mean, she looks so sad in that. She really does. Yeah. She frantically contained her urge to grimace and pretended to ignore Eva. Yeah. Interesting that the fact that she gives loads of, for example, you know, gifts, you know, to her siblings just because she's, you know, grateful. That's actually really quite interesting. So I wonder if the sisters have really turned to be poisonous and she hasn't actually gained that when she grew up. So maybe she's grateful for that. Yeah, our Batola-kun will have his exams this year too. Yeah, fair. Rudolph-san, shouldn't you be a little concerned as well? Oh yeah, I really wonder if those headaches are just because of, you know, her being so concerned for Jessica, really. I wonder. Shouldn't you be a little concerned as well? For the sake of your own son, you better get serious to the point of having headaches like Natsuhi-ne-san. That's actually really quite funny. You better discipline your son so much that you get headaches from the stress. Yeah, oh my God. I mean, it's really quite funny. We've seen this, but I suppose this is in a more serious scale, and he actually does that still. If I say anything, he automatically rebels. Yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. So, what should I say? Should I say the opposite? That it's okay for him to mess around? That's probably the only way I could get him to listen to me. Yeah. Yeah, get advice. Hideyoshi-ni-san, George did really well on his exams, right? Yeah, please. You've got to teach me the trick to handling. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Oh, I love that though. Oh my God, it must be so difficult, especially in, you know, Rudolph's situation. Like, you know, being a parent and yet your kid doesn't really want to try, and yet you want him so badly to try. Well, it's actually really quite awful that, you know, he just always rebels. Give him a motive. Give him a proper motive. I don't know. Well. Yeah. It's probably because I got him to understand why he should study. True. Yeah, study isn't worth anything on its own. Yeah, fair. Teaching you how to learn, teaching you how to gather information for yourself and where to find it and how to be resourceful. Yeah, that's right. The real point of studying is to practice research and stuff on your own whenever you bump into something you don't know. Yeah, fair. Yeah, if you can't do that, you can't be useful to society. I'm not talking about math or writing. True. Yeah, I agree. I'm happy you said that. You got to learn how to learn. Yeah. That's splendid. Yeah, fair. I wish our Jessica could understand that as well.
今のままではとてもじゃないけど後ろ宮家の
Oh god. Oh, she really needs to get her game up on board, I suppose. Yeah, if she is to be the heiress of the Yoshidomiya family, then at this rate.
いいじゃないの。無理に跡取りにしなくても。
Do your family really? She wants her son to become the successor, I bet. Do you really have to force her into becoming the successor?
女には女の幸せというものもあるんだし。
Yeah, fair. But what if, I mean, maybe she'll have happiness in, you know, really changing this place, but yeah, I don't know. After all, a woman has to find a woman's happiness.
それを親が押し付けちゃ悪いわよ。
I mean, yeah, but she kind of doesn't have a choice. Hold your horses, Eva.
子供の育て方は家それぞれや。
Oh yeah, fair enough, definitely. Yeah, you can't force your values upon somebody else. That is a bad thing to do.
押し付けがましいのはあかんで。
Yeah, you shouldn't be pushy. Fair.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
夏日姉さんも気を悪くしないでね。
Yeah, Natsuhine-san, don't take it the wrong way. Yeah, definitely though. Yeah, fair. So I suppose, yeah, this family, you know, Natsuhi's family, they're definitely going to have a different way of, you know, for example, I don't know, like Eva's family and Hideyoshi's family, because, you know, they have such different futures for their kids, really. I mean, Jessica has to maintain this mansion later on in her life. Like she said, it's going to be something she's going to have to bear for her whole life. Oh, God. Oh, no. She doesn't look very... I feel like from this, she's the more bullied person. I don't know why. She just kind of gives me the impression, oh, God. I feel kind of bad for her, though. Just because of how miserable she looks. Though the light shining in through the window was quite warm, despite the cloudy weather, there was a dark mood about the... Agreed. Yeah, definitely. Which is probably causing headaches for more than just Natsuhi. Oh yeah, fair, but the only thing is she has some sort of really bad headache problem. So yeah, she can't really... If the atmosphere is bad, she's going to show it. As if to sweep away that move, Gidier brightly made a suggestion to all present. Good one. Yeah, nice one. Yeah. Still, this black tea has a really lovely aroma. Let's drink it right away. In Japan, surely you can't find anything like Leopold's black tea anywhere, but Ginza, right? What is Leopold's black tea? Imagine getting anything relevant on Bing. No, I can't actually find anything. Leopold's tea? No, I don't really see anything that's that relevant to what I want. Oh, that's a shame. Ginza? I wonder what the significance of Ginza is. Ah, I see you know a lot about it, Kirie-san. Yeah, I guess... I guess it was worth going to the trouble of buying it. That's good. Yeah. Kiria and Rosa stood up from their seats and made as if to prepare the black tea. Oh yeah, nice. But Natsuhi forestalled them.
お二人ともありがとう。
I thank you both.
それは後でいただきましょう。
But we can try that later.
うちの者がすぐお茶を持ってきますので、どうぞおくつろぎください。
Oh yeah, I don't want to mess them around. Yeah, one of our people will soon be coming to bring some tea, so please relax.
二人とも後にしろよ。
Leave it later, for
ウェ
later,
ル
you
カムド
two.
リンクくらいごちそうになろうぜ。
Oh yeah, let's enjoy our welcome drink. Rudolph gave a subtle signal with his eyes for them to sit down again. Kiria and Rosa understood him instantly and immediately returned to their seat. Damn! So even if they didn't actually want to, is this some sort of superiority thing he has? The initial greeting of the guests was complete, so it was time for them to be served some tea. God, properly posh. It was embarrassing for the host that the tea was late, especially now that the guests were talking about making tea. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. That must be bad. Yeah. Oh, Tonic Gawa. No. That's Hinamizawa bus stop. What's his name? Tokudo. Oh, the servant that we met at the beginning. The one that was a little bit annoyed at Kanon. The one that has been working a year less than Kanon. Tokudo. I think his name is Tokudo. Natsuhi bit her lower lip, frustrated by the ineptitude of the servants who were late bringing the tea. Yeah, fair enough, actually. I mean, to be fair, I mean, if they have a family as rich as this, they probably shouldn't be, you know, bringing the tea late. But it may be an oversight, a mistake. Seeing her face, Eva immediately said, oh god. I think Eva and Natsuhi have some shit together. Of course, Shannon had no way of knowing what was taking place in the parlour. Yeah, fair actually, yeah. She came pushing a serving cart piled with teacups. Oh, for no apparent reason, Natsuhi gave her a pained look, and Shannon couldn't help but flinch without knowing what she had done wrong. Oh god, wait, when she says a pained look, does she mean a look of anger towards Natsuhi, or just a look that sort of tells, Shannon that, you know, Natsuhi is having pain? Oh, it's Shannon.
失礼いたします。
She looks really quite similar to, Kanon. Yeah, excuse me.
お茶のご用意をさせていただきます。
I feel like they're siblings. I don't know though. Your tea is ready.
おう、シャノンちゃん、久しぶりやの。
Oh, Shannon-chan, it's been a while.
ますますべっぴんさんになりよったな。
Yeah, you keep getting prettier every time I see you.
いえ。
Oh. Oh, maybe she's quite shy as well.
どうも。
Thanks.
おしゃべりは配膳を済ませてからになさい。
Oh, damn! Fucking hell, save the trashing for after you've set the
お茶
table.
が冷めます。
Yeah, fair, the tea will get cold.
申し訳ございません、奥様。
God, that is quite unpleasant. Yeah, I apologise, madam. She apologised like, yeah, seriously, yeah, like a small frightened animal bumped against the serving cart and made a jarring... Oh, God! Oh, that's so embarrassing. Yes, he dropped several teaspoons. A clumsiness made Natsuhi's expression turn even darker. Yeah, which made Shannon quail even more.
いいのよ、夏日姉さん。
Come on, Natsuhi-ne-san.
挨拶の一つくらいしたってどうってことない
Yeah, no, I
の
don't disagree with that at all. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with her exchanging a few words in
もう
greeting.
十分待たされてる分、十分お茶も冷めてるもの。
Maybe. I don't know, it kind of depends when it was made. The tea must be plenty cold already, considering how long we've already been kept waiting. Oh, God, poor Shannon. Yeah, hopefully she'll be alright. There's no need to worry. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's not cold yet.
Shannon, 早く配膳を済ませなさい。
God damn. Shannon, finish setting the table quick. Do these people hate each other or something? Or is she just an asshole? God, why would you treat a servant like this? I mean, treat them like they're not even worth anything. I'm sorry, madam. Yeah, God, Natsuki's irritation was obvious. Yeah, oh God, I mean, Mike, that's really quite... to be fair, I think as a servant, she should know how to deal with stuff like this, but still, she can't help it. The ineptitude that delayed the tea, the clumsiness of the servant. Yeah, it's really not the best act. Oh, everything pointed to the incompetence of Natsuki's everyday leadership, making her lose face. As a person in charge of the Ushinomiya head family's kitchen. Oh, so she's actually the one in charge of it. Right, I didn't realise that. Allowing that clumsiness to be exposed, today of all days, was surely nothing less than total humiliation. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Lay off, Natsuki-ne-san. Agreed, yeah. Don't you think it's a little harsh to bully Shannon-chan when she's trying her best? I think it's nice that people can see that she's giving her a little bit of a hard time, and, you know, the fact that she is, you know, it's obvious that she's scared from this. Yeah. Oh, she's not bullying anyone, to be fair, but she's being a little rude. Oh yeah, what a nice aroma. So even though the tea was a little bit late, even though she was really quite, you know, clumsy, let a few teaspoons clatter to the floor, it's still a nice aroma. That's really good. May I ask what brand this is? Oh, God. Oh, that's embarrassing. Yeah, I'll find out for you later. Oh, yeah, but that's just made it even worse. She's probably just had to prepare tea. She's probably just been asked, like, hey, prepare tea. She hasn't actually been told which brand it was. Yeah, Kiria was trying to be nice, hoping to cut through the tense mood. Oh, no, I know. Oh, yeah. However, Shannon had embarrassed herself instead, darkening Natsuki's face and the room's mood. I can't tell if either Shannon's really new or this is just a really bad day for her. By this point, Eva was audibly giggling.
Nani?
What's this?
Shannon-chan, 自分で入れてるものが何かもわからないの?
Yeah, no, understandable. To be fair, I think you should know that. You should. I mean, it is a little bit of incompetence on her part, but at the same time, mistakes do happen, and I suppose this is just really quite bad luck. Don't even know what you're pouring us.
ダメよ。そんな怪しげなものを来客に振る舞っちゃ。
Oh God, they're obviously going to be dead. It's going to be poison.
こんなお茶じゃ銀のスプーンでもないと飲めないわよ。
We need a silver spoon at the very least before we even drink this. I see. Oh no, does she know? I'm sorry. I could get one immediately. Yeah.
ねえ、シャノンちゃん。
Shannon-chan.
銀のスプーンって何に使うか知ってる？
Do you know what silver spoons are used for?
銀じゃないとダメなのよ。
They have to be silver.
なぜかわかる？
Do you know why? No. Oh God, I feel really bad for her. Oh, this must be really unpleasant. Oh no, don't tell me she's going to, you know, gain laughs out of making her as embarrassed as possible. And, you know, just feeling as shit as possible. A teasing smile rose to Eva's face and as she stared at Shannon setting the table. By herself, Eva's expression was sweet in an impish sort of way. Yeah, however, the words being spun from her lips held the keenness of a razor within them. Shannon tried with all her might to avoid Eva's continuing. Yeah, understandable, yeah. Realising that Shannon was hard-pressed for an answer, Rosa gave some timely help. Oh, I really, really hope. Oh, I hope she can make the piece better. God. Eva really is just taking in as much pleasure as possible to totally rub this embarrassment in and make Natsuhi as mad as possible as well. Maybe she's doing all of this so that she can make Natsuhi as mad as possible. I do not think she likes Natsuhi. I just get that impression. Nice one.
銀は毒に触れると曇るって言われて。
Oh, right. They said that if silver is touched by poison, it darkens. Oh, right. Getting a test.
シャノンちゃんも一つお勉強ができたわね。
Yeah, good for her. Oh, I'm happy that Rosa's being nice. Good for her. Good for her for actually having some kindness. Unlike, you know, Eva and Natsuhi. They're really... unpleasant is the word I'd like to use. They're acting as though this tea needed to be tested for poison before it could be tried. I know! I mean, I get that the servant, you know, she's making a few mistakes, but God, I don't think she'd be that bad. In Natsuhi's eyes, this was an insult to both the tea and to herself for serving it. Rudolph laughed flippantly and patted Eva's shoulder. Yeah, silver color. Yeah. Oh my god, she just turned totally blacked out. She just become totally blacked out. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, just one look of your poisonous tongue, and even a silver plate would turn pitch black. Oh yeah, tell the husband that. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just good to hear that poison tongue every day. I must be poison proof myself, man. I love it. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with that whatsoever. Either I don't mind when you use it on me, but you better hold back when talking to people who haven't built up a resistance. Yeah, seriously, yeah. Oh god. The whole world's going dark. I cannot see anything. It is filled with... oh god, that sounds so weird. Yeah, I've got to be careful with my choice of words. Hideyoshi is poisonous! Let's fucking go.
あらあらひどい。
My, how cruel.
シャノンちゃんにお茶の知識を教えてあげただけじゃない。
You couldn't have been more intimidating and, you know, just... it's like you have a little bit of embarrassment. These people aren't forgiving, they just want to make it worse. I mean, she isn't. Yeah, all I did was teach Shannon-chan a bit about tea, didn't I? Yeah. Everyone followed the lead by, set by Hideyoshi's hoarse laugh and chuckled. Though Naughty, yeah. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, only Natsuhi didn't join in, but for the time being, the conversation inside the parlour could now be mistaken for a lively and friendly chat. Yeah, I do find it really quite interesting with Natsuhi, because I suppose she has been the one that has actually organised all of the, you know, events that have been happening. For example, tea being poured, so yeah, this is a direct blow to her. Yeah, so that's why she's annoyed at, Shannon. As Shannon finally finished setting the tea table and tried to leave, Kirie apologised to her in a low voice for... oh god, yeah, nice one, nice one. I'm really happy that somebody has done that. Yeah, nice one. Shannon gave a light bow and made a hasty retreat. Yeah, understandable, she probably just wants to get out of there. Oh god, I mean, I know what it feels like to work and, you know, have embarrassment. Oh god, yeah, poor her. Oh god, yeah, Shannon cast her eyes downwards as she pushed her cart past the corridor. Oh my god, yeah, fair. Yeah, anybody seeing the pitiful way she looked might easily conclude that she had been bullied in some way. Yeah. Don't be sad.
姉さんは何も悪くない。
Ne-san. That tells us everything we need to know. Yeah. You didn't do anything wrong, Ne-san.
見てたのね。
Yeah, that does actually surprise me. Yeah, you were watching.
そういうお役目だから。
That is my role. Oh, so is Shannon like inferior to Kanon? Maybe Kanon's been doing this job for longer. That's my role. Oh god.
奥様もエヴァ様も地獄へ落ちろ。
Yeah, that is proper hatred. And I don't blame them. I mean, I think it really shows a person if they don't treat, i.e., what people like waitresses and also, you know, servants with the respect they treat any other human being. Yeah, Madam and Eva-sama can go to hell. Damn.
それより卑劣なのはあい
But
つ
the
だ。
worst coward is that guy. Kanon glared hatefully in the opposite direction of the parlour. Which one? The preparations for the tea had been delayed by some trifling problems in the kitchen. Oh, right. God, this kitchen looks beautiful, by the way. These problems were not Shannon's. Oh, that's awful, but it looks like it's her incompetence. God, surprising. In fact, it had been Gordar's mistake. After all, there was no way a show-off like Gordar would give up a flashy job. Yeah, like bringing in tea when the guests arrive. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. So he was doing it to hide his incompetence. That's actually really quite surprising. That he should have. That's a really low play, though. I really think that he should have done it, because if he had have done it, then, you know, he could have apologised, and because he's got a more professional, as he said, as the game said, like, business-like smile, I think he'd be able to make it up so much easier than, for example, Natsuhi could. Yeah, that's sorry, Shannon could. That's really quite poor. I don't like that. Use a lower staff member to avoid responsibility. He had ended up wasting time preparing the tea once again. So when he realised he wouldn't be able to score any points for this job, he pushed the task of setting the table on Shannon, who happened to be passing by. You might call it a clever move on his part, but there could be no doubt that it was a cowardly one. Agreed. It's not only a cowardly one, but I think it's just a really shit thing to do as well. Not very nice, that. Really not. I mean, it benefited him.
いいの。
At their expense.
ありがとう、カノン君。
It's okay, Kanon-kun, thanks.
私、全然気にしていないし。
She really, just from her voice alone, she sounds like the more sensitive type. I don't know, I beg to differ. I'm not bothered by it at all. Yeah, Kanon's silence vividly expressed the distance between Shannon's words. And how she actually, yes, fair. Yeah. I don't blame her. These people know each other very well. Thank
あ
you.
りがとう。カノン君だけでも分かってくれたんで、ちょっと心が楽になったかな。
Yeah, even if you're the only one who understands, I feel a bit better.
姉さんは心にいろいろ溜め込みすぎる。
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you kind of have to for a really professional job like this, especially in a family that, you know, doesn't treat servants the most pleasantly. You keep your feelings too bottled up,
たま
Nessa.
には自分に優しくしてあげて。
You should be less hard on yourself for once. Yeah.
ありがとうね。
Thanks. Suddenly, they both felt somebody's presence and whirled around. Oh, who's this? Is this... Wait, I swear I've seen this, but is this Genji? Yeah, the Genji. Yeah. A middle-aged man stood there. It was Genji, the head servant. This is the guy that looks after Kinso. That means something serious could potentially be happening. We don't know it. Don't know it. No, don't know it, even. Don't know it. What do you... Don't know it, Genji. What are you doing there? God, he doesn't sound very nice from that tone. Shannon, hurry back to the kitchen. Yeah. His very deep voice gives me a little bit of an unpleasant impression. Yes. If you excuse me. Oh god, he sounds really quite shocked by that. Oh. Yeah, Shannon humbly obeyed and promptly made to push the cart and leave. However, Kanon appealed to Genji in silence, bearing something in his eyes that he could not express. Is it just total dissatisfaction and anger? What is it? Did something happen? Shannon didn't do anything wrong. But even so, oh, so wait, hang on a second. So I wonder if, but even so, they. Stop it, Kanon-kun. Please excuse me. I'll return to work immediately. Kanon-kun, you should go back to your. Oh, he's literally abandoned his post because he's so worried for Shannon. Please. I feel really sorry for these people. Must be horrible doing a job like this if you're treated like this. I hope they're treated well. Kumasawa seems nice. At least, and oh my god, the guy at the beginning, I hope he's nice. If you say so, Nesan. If that is all, then go. Yes. If you excuse me. From the shadows in the hallway, an old woman wearing an apron watched over them. Oh. Well, no, doesn't sound like many people are working at the moment. It was Kumasawa. Yeah. Poor Shannon-san, Kanon-san. Agreed. Yeah, there's no reason for those two to be picked on. Oh, interesting. So Gorda. Yeah, that name's familiar now. Yeah, Gorda was the person that actually has dislike for them. So as a result of... Oh, so this is just a real way to get back at those people for his dislike of them. Yeah, and I suppose the incompetence as well. That must have really annoyed Gorda. Yes, Gorda's son's dislike for them is an undeniable fact. Oh, yeah. So seeing that total incompetence, yeah, I can understand why he would be really annoyed by that. Yeah, that is actually fair. I mean, until Gorda worked for the Usidamiya head family, I hear he worked for a fabulous hotel somewhere. The manner of work he learnt there was quite impressive, I believe. Yeah, fair enough actually, you know, new servant picking on the older servants. Yeah, fair, he must have had a lot of pride accumulated from his previous positions. That's really sad, because Shannon-san and Kanon-kun are his seniors here at the mansion, and yet are inexperienced and have gone through much less in life than he has. And yet are inexperienced and have gone through much less in life than he has, and he picks on them at every chance he gets. Every chance! God. That's really sad. Yeah. God, yeah. And also, sad as it may be, they are disliked by Madame Natsuhi too.
年季という意味では奥様の方が長くこの家におられます。
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. So I suppose she has the right to be. I don't know. It doesn't add up. No. That's shit logic. Of course, if we're talking about experience, then Madam has been in the family much longer.
こればかりは奥様にも同情しなくてはなりません。
And yet, this is one point where I cannot help but sympathise with the Madam as well.
本当に親方様も罪作りな方でございます。
Interesting. Truly, the Master is a man with many sins on his conscience.
ご自身のちょっとした気まぐれが奥様にこれほどまでの劣等感をお与えになるとはどうして思い至らなかったのでしょう。
That's actually really quite interesting. So an inferiority complex gained by Natsuhi means that she... I suppose if you feel really, really inferior to others, you take your anger out to the people that are inferior to you because you're angry about, you know, you being treated inferior, so you treat the people who are inferior to you objectively in terms of status worse. That's what I'm assuming is the logic here. Interesting.
もちろん奥様とて内心はあの二人に辛く当たる言われは何もないことを重々承知してはおります。
She seems like a very wise woman, this Kumasawa. Of course, on the inside, even the Madam is fully aware that those two don't deserve to be treated so harshly.
それが理屈で分かっているからといってどうにもならないのが
subconscious, probably. However, the heart, I say subconscious, you say heart, has reasons that reason knows not. Yeah, interesting. So she knows she shouldn't treat these people that badly, and yet she still does. They don't know why. So I really wonder what he's actually done to give Natsuhi, you know, as I quote, such an inferiority complex. I wonder. No, I know. I feel so sorry for them. Yeah. Can't do anything but watch over them from the shadows. Interesting. What? 12 o'clock. Ooh. Has it become midnight? And now are we going to really... It's either 12 AM or 12 PM, I don't know. Well, it was daytime. Kumasawa Chiyo. Why did I just see that appear? Odd. Oh, that was actually really quite weird. That was such a sudden ending. I mean, my god, I'm actually really quite surprised. Watch over them from the shadows, though. Well, the thing is, if she interferes with Genji, for example, she's just going to get herself hated, and then it's probably going to cause tensions within the group. And obviously, Shannon and Kanon are so used to being, you know, bullied that they're probably going to feel bad for the fact that, you know, somebody is stuck up for them, I'd assume. God, it's vivid, that, and honestly, just from that, I can tell that I feel like there is going to be a lot of bullying in this story. I don't know why, but, yeah. Now we have fun, light-hearted times. Let's just say I'm not objecting to that. The four of us cousins were enjoying our stories, just shooting the breeze. Yeah, nice one. Anyway, there were both girls and guys here. Yeah, plus we had people over a wide spread of ages. Adult, high school, and elementary school. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Even if we just talked about our own lives, the other three kept listening attentively. Yeah, that's really nice, yeah. Shooting the breeze. I think I'm finally getting used to all this. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. Yeah, especially Maria, my god. Jessica and Maria have grown more than I could have imagined in the past 6 years. Yeah.
正直なところ少しだけ違和感を持ってたんだが、こうして話をしているうちに 中身はあの頃から何も変わってないことが分かったぜ。
I'm so surprising. It's so surprising to me that Battler was feeling uncomfortable. How the fuck is that possible? That's good. Yeah, nothing's changed on the inside, of course. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. I mean, I can imagine Battler and Jessica, you know, having really quite a lot of fun when they were younger. I agree. He was a brat before, though. You haven't changed a bit, even after 6 years. Oh god, I think I sense somebody getting mad. Even though your body's gonna you've gotten gigantic, you're still a kid inside. Yeah. I'm a kid too. George is the only one that isn't a kid, I suppose. Yeah, neither is he. Well, even you aren't going to be a kid forever, are you, Maria? Yeah, well, I mean, you're going to transform from a kid into a young lady, aren't you? As Jessica said, a kid inside. What the fuck? I do not think that is something you should be saying to a 9-year-old, but okay. God, that is so weird. That is so weird. That's going in my Umineko quotes folder. Every time I see something really, really sus, I think I'm going to screenshot it because it's funny. What? I feel like Battler, if he was brought up with worse parents, he would be a pedo. That is so weird. What? No! This is awful. She's so innocent. Let me touch her. Promise. No, Maria-chan. Seriously, you can't make that kind of promise. That's bad, bad, bad. I promise I won't let him touch him. Right, I keep my promises. Right, I always keep them.
Maria.
Well, I don't really think... I feel like having that promise would kind of change that. Maria, you really are an honest good girl. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure she's going to be really nice when she's older. Look, Mari's going to be really lucky. I mean that is actually true. I don't disagree with what Battler say, but still, he's trying to change the subject after something very weird he said. Hey, stop trying to change the subject by making it sound pretty. That promise never happened, Maria. Never. Rosa's reaction when she sees this. Yep, it probably should be. Probably for both these people's better good. Well, everyone around them's better good. This promise is cancelled. Yeah, fair. Oh yeah, that must have been really empty with Battler. It fits so well with him. I couldn't actually imagine it without Battler. As I thought, without Battler-kun in a little quartet, damn. This group of cousins just didn't feel complete. Yeah, fair. Oh god, yeah. These last 6 years have been kind of lonely. That's true. Oh yeah, well, we didn't really goof off like this. Goof off, I love it. Still, we did have some pretty constructive observations. Sorry, how did I fucking read observations? Conversations, right? What, with Maria? Yeah, stuff about preparing for our future exam, taking finding job. Yeah, fair.
悪うございましたね。
I'm so
俺
sorry.
が来たらおまぬけなドタバタばっかりでよ。
He's gonna totally spoil the mood. Oh, now. Oh, I'm so sorry. Now that I'm here, we're just gonna talk about stupid stuff and mess around.
でもマリアは今年のが楽しい。
That's good, but I'm having more fun this year.
そうだね。
That's true.
僕も同感。今年が一番楽しいよ。
Yeah, this year's the most fun yet. I know! Battler's never been there before. I feel like, nah, Maria really likes Battler. Yeah, Maria's sincere words probably spoke for everyone present. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. George Aniki stroked Maria's head and she giggled like a happy kitten. That's sweet. Ooh, wonder what this is going to be. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Wait, Shannon's coming into their room. Pardon me, your meal was ready. A timid knocking sound and the equally timid voice of a young woman came through the door. You've got to be kidding me, they're allowed to eat together! Wow. That's brilliant. Dinner in bed, motherfucker. That's so awesome. Jessica answered brightly. Oh, it's so nice that Jessica's there. Shannon, come in. Oh, it must be so nice after Shannon's, you know, bad experience. Having somebody that's really as nice as Jessica. You remember Battleha, right? And Jessica stood up from the bed and opened the door. There stood a servant girl who must have been about our age. Yeah, she... I can't tell if she looks older or younger than Kanon. No, she looks older. She does. Oh, so they've actually met each other. That's nice. I'm surprised that she's been working when they'd actually met. It's been quite some time since we last met, Battle-sama. It's nice to see you after 6 years. It's me, Shannon. Trembling a little as she noticed me, she bowed deeply. Yeah. Ah. Oh gosh, he's gonna comment on the obvious. Jessica had me surprised, but look at you, Shannon-chan. You've turned into a total beauty, haven't you? You've turned into a total player. You're too kind. Oh, I wonder. Still, the food on this island must be really nutritional, huh? I mean, to be fair, somebody had to ask it eventually. That's actually a really good point. Firstly, what do they eat? Secondly, how do they actually have enough food to, you know, fully last them? And thirdly, like, you know, this is an island. How can they eat meat? Are there animals in maybe the forest, for example? Is there like a whole ecosystem of animals, and are animals, I don't know, grown, selectively bred, stuff like that? Still, the food on this island must be really nutritional, huh? What are you eating and how are you training to get things that big? Jesus Christ! Did you hear his voice at the end? Oh my god! Guess I'll have to feel him a bit. Feel him a bit! And see whether yours and Jessica... Oh, Jessica's are bigger, okay? Why don't you get a meter ruler and measure that? I don't fucking know. Centimeter ruler. What the fuck? She's just gonna let this happen! With both hands poised, and saliva dribbling from my mouth. I love that he's not even hiding it closed in. For the sake of justice and my personal honour, I'd like to point out that I don't For the sake of justice, that's a quote. For the sake of justice and my personal honour, I'd like to point out that I don't suffer from some strange disease that makes my lymph nodes itch until I scratch my neck open. Oh, I really wonder what that could be. It's definitely... If you didn't know Higurashi, that would be so strange. That's funny, he's referencing Namizawa syndrome directly, which can only be prevented by... that. That's just so sudden. What? You haven't done that with Eva, you haven't done that with, who's the other one? Well, Kirie, I suppose, but they've seen each other nearly every day, of course, so he wouldn't dream of doing that to her. It's only to people near his age. This is just a Bachelor-style method of communication. If I slowly close in on her like this, odds are 8 or 9 out of 10 that I get slapped or clobbered, right? Yes, you will. So I can use this Batora-sama original technique to spark a gag like that and break the... Oh, that's actually really quite interesting. So, I suppose... So he's basically trying to say that he sexually harasses people so that the conversation can move forward, which, let's be honest, even though he is just doing this for a laugh, that kind of is what's happening here. But, well, it also means I really do get to... It also means that I really do get to touch them in that 1 in 10 chance though, right? Yeah. Like that had ever happened. Oh no, it's... Oh no. Oh no! What? At that point, my hand were less than a centimetre away from Shannon-chan's... Yeah, that. But the counter strike had yet to come. She blushed and lowered her head in embarrassment when she realised what was going on. But she just stood there with both hands politely in front of her. Not even trying to resist or cover her things. I love that he just jokingly does this. He wasn't even planning for this to happen. Oh my god, this has really gone out of hand. Right, retaliate right now. I wasn't planning on this. But please, hit me right now, or I'm seriously going... No! Take your fucking hands back. Make him unconscious. Good move. Which is why I was glad that Jessica chose that time to drive her elbow into the back of my head. It's just really quite funny. So, I mean, it's bad when there's a joke that is actually going to happen. You can't have that. Yeah, why the hell are you thanking me? Huh? Seriously, my bad, Shannon-chan. I always got overwhelmed by your hypnotic chest. Battle as a molester? What the fuck? He's literally done it to Jessica and to Maria when, well, he's asked Maria to promise to do it, to let him do it when she's older, and also Shannon as well. Yeah, you're a little bit weird, mate. Yeah, more importantly, anyone who gets that close has gotta be a molester. Yeah, I agree, yeah. But you are... That still doesn't mean you should condone stuff like this. What? Oh my god. Agreed. Yeah, now look here, a pervert's a pervert, whether he's a guest or... A girl's chest has got an air defense identification range of... Air defense identification range of about 10 centimeters or so. So if you're anywhere than 10 centimeter within... Yeah, these things, then you're a pedo. Right, okay. Training time? What are you gonna do, Battler? Slap his face! Once somebody trespasses within 2 centimeters, there's... Ooh, that's already an invasion of airspace. So you better scramble the jets immediately and give him an instant slap. Oh, she sounds really quite sweet. Yeah, she sounds really soft as well. I could do such a thing. So she's obviously picked that up from Kanon, or maybe she was the one that actually. Well, Kanon says it more confidently. I feel like because of her stammering, she's actually. This is influenced from him. Oh god. Of course she didn't want her breast to be touched, but if a guest so desired, she's prepared to sacrifice herself to suit that. That's unbelievable. Yeah, and it's interesting that it just really shows a complete. She has the mindset of guests over yourself, and that is dangerous. That really is. Yeah, that's unbelievable. That shouldn't happen. Yeah, fair. A girl like this needs some urgent protection. No, you should not be praising it. To think such devoted girls still existed in this era. It was enough to make a man dizzy. Oh god. But no. No. Oh, that's actually really quite funny. I think Batello is just trying to make her slap him. It's enough to make a man dizzy. Right, that's just a little bit concerning, but okay. Knock me down. Keep in mind that Maria's in the room. I so hope somebody comes in. Look out, pervert on the loose! This guy can't end until you deliver the punchlines and slap me! Is he actually gonna do it? Is she actually gonna do it? Hit me! Cannot fulfill your request. Because I'm furniture. But if it were an order, I'd obey you. Because that is my duty. Interesting. I just don't really understand this whole furniture thing. I really wonder why you cannot deliver the punchline to a joke and have fun because you're furniture. You cannot have a laugh because you're fun. Weird. Who brought on this poisonous mindset? Was it Kanon? Or maybe it was Kanon's really depressive state that influenced this? I don't know. God. Yeah. Then I'll make it an order. I love that he can just so casually say that. The next time Batara-kun tries to touch your breast, counter-attack with a slap. Got it? Yes. As you wish. From now on, that's what I'll do. Well, he's gonna know to stop. Please understand, Batara-sama. When Sonon-chan announced this while bowing elegantly, oh, her expression was radiant. Yeah. Yeah, good one. Good one, because my god, if she tolerates stuff like this, then it's ridiculous. No, but the only thing is, she's got so little sense of, no, not really sense of self, that's inaccurate. So little, such a small feeling of command that she actually feels that, you know, they have to be ordered to stop something. They can't do anything on their own will. Like, for example, obviously carry her away like she would normally need to do. But because Battler's a guest, he can do whatever we want. It's sick, it really is. I mean, this is funny, but at the same time, it really is sick. Yeah, fair. 6 years ago. You might have been mistaken for a servant's daughter who lent a hand at your parents'... Yeah, I don't disagree, yeah. 6 years ago as well. How long has she been working here? But now you're a full-fledged adult servant. How long have you been working here? Well...
10年ほどお使いさせていただいております。
What the fuck? I've had the pleasure of serving this household for about 10 years. Oh, yeah, they both have On in their name. It's gotta be. They've gotta be sisters. She's Shannon. Yeah, the kanji for her name are read as Shannon. Now here's another name that's far from typical for a Japanese person. Back in the day, I was a kid myself, so I accepted her name without paying it much attention. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, Shannon is a UK name. But yeah, it is a really quite unusual name. Interesting. I wonder if there could be some sort of loose connection. I wonder if that loose connection potentially could explain why her and Kanon are working here. Because whichever connection she has, I think Kanon is going to have as well. Thinking about it now, her name is pretty unusual, even though she's not a member of the Ushinomiya family. Maybe it's like a servant's professional name or something. Maybe. Or it could just explain that they're sisters, brothers and sisters. If so, that might explain why her name's so similar to Kanon-kun, the kid I met earlier in the Rose Garden. She's a long-term servant who's served here since she was 6 years old! What the fuck? What? How the genuine fuck? There was me thinking like 13 was bad enough for Kanon. By the way, how has it been that Kanon's lived 7 years without Shannon? Why didn't he start the same time Shannon started? What was she even doing here at 6? Has her entire life been here? I am really concerned about these people, like genuinely. Her appearance had changed so much that I couldn't match her to the person of my memories, but we both knew each other 6 years ago. The shy part of her had always been there, but she seemed to have developed the allure that you'd expect of a girl of her age. Yeah, fair. Oh god. Yep. I knew he was going to say that. Yeah, the kid we met earlier, Kanon-kun, is her little brother. Yeah, that makes sense. He's not exactly my little brother. That's really nice. I wonder why he's not exactly like a little brother. What's actually happened? Because they don't really look that similar, thinking about it now. No, no way. He didn't cause you any trouble, did he? Oh, he's the same as always. Oh god, yeah. If only he was just a bit more sociable. Oh. Yeah, I apologise if he's gave you any trouble. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice that these people have love. Yeah, good one, Battler. Nah, he didn't cause any trouble at all. Yes. And I understand it all too greatly because I am 16. I'm not gonna lie, the first half of my 16th year, because I'm in the second half now, the first half was hell. And I will... Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that I'd like to forget. Let's just say that. It wasn't the worst. But it wasn't good either. School as well, god. Yeah, and especially because of the environment he's in. If he's constantly been made, you know, oh my god, what was his name? The guy that has OH in his name. Well, the superior servant, not Genji, but the other one. Yeah, him that always makes fun of them and always does his best to put them down. Growing up with that person for 3 years, that must have been awful. Well, for Kanon, not Shannon. Oh, I get called that all the time too. Oh, wait, unsociable? What? How? Just like Kanon. Okay, if there is anything that has surprised me today, it is that. How the fuck? Yeah, seriously.
愛想悪くなんかありません。
Maybe it's just because she's happy at the moment.
一緒が良かった。
Wanted to be like him?
食事の準備ができたんだっ
You
け
said the meal was ready, right? Oh. So she wants to be like... She wanted to be like Kanon. Oh. You said the meal was ready, right? Oh, I wonder what they're gonna have.
はい。
Ah, yes.
失礼いたしました。
I'm sorry.
お食事のご用意が整いましたので、皆様をお屋敷へご案内いたします。
Oh, are they all going to eat together at the family table? Oh, we're going to finally meet all of the family. Oh, wow, this is going to be serious. Oh, yes, I'm sorry, your meal has been fully prepared, so please allow me to guide you all to the mansion. Shannon bowed again formally and returned her to her duty mode. Yeah, interesting. We realised that if we made her stick around for any more light conversation... Oh, yeah, she may get in trouble. Yeah, it would actually make it harder for her to do her job. Yeah, so take the good initiative. We got off our butts to avoid interfering with her work any further. Yeah, nice one.
じゃあ、お屋敷に行こうか。
So, shall we go to the
みんな
mansion?
もお腹が空いてたところでしょ。
Everyone's probably hungry, right? Yeah, I am personally, even though I've eaten dinner.
ゴ
Yeah.
ーダさんがいる時の飯は楽しみな
Yeah,
んだよ。
Gorda, that's the person. Yeah, yeah, regarding Kanon and Shannon, I'm really looking forward to Gorda-san's food.
あの人、どこぞの有名ホテルでシェフをやってた
Oh,
らし
he
くて。
was a chef.
かな
That
り料理
explains
の
why
腕
he
があるんだ
has
ぜ。
pride. That really does explain why he has a lot of pride. Wow, that's so impressive.
ほうほう
Oh my god, yeah, they are going to be excited.
それ楽しみ
Yeah, I can't wait.
行こうぜマリア
Let's go,
ガ
Maria.
ツガツ犬みたいに出ちゃうぞ
Good one. You can never have brilliant food and not make the most of it. Let's go, Maria. We're going to stuff ourselves like pigs. Ooh.
犬みたいに食い散らかす。
Yeah, stuff ourselves like pigs.
ダメダメ。
No, no.
バトラ君の言うことはいちいち真に受けちゃダメだよ。
It's actually really quite funny. So, you know, Basilar is just so trusted to Maria and, you know, so friendly that, you know, she takes everything he says seriously. You can't take everything Batola-kun says seriously,
全部
okay?
冗談なんだから。
Because he's always joking about. Ah,
行
yeah.
こう行こ
You're still going to do it anyway, let's be honest here. Shit. After Shannon-chan's guidance, we headed towards the mansion. Ooh. Right, where are they going to go? So they're going here? Oh, so this is where the actual mansion is, right. Where the opening screen comes from. Met once again by the magnificent rose garden. We continued onward as the intimidating mansion of the Ushinomiya head family. Head family came into view. Yeah. It had apparently been built shortly after the war, so you could feel the dignity of almost a half century hanging about it. Yeah, interesting that. The building was gorgeous on the surface, but old as it was, equipment such as its AC and heating were apparently quite fresh. Oh right. According to Jessica, midwinters are especially tough, what with all the drafts. Oh yeah, fair. Oh god, yeah, the foot warmer. Yeah, have these people ever heard of the kotatsu? Interesting. This is a really quite old building. I mean, I suppose it's from, you know, maybe really late 1940s. Surprising that people could have been in a state to build after the war, but I suppose, you know, people need money. This is very, very, you know, very costly. Will definitely benefit a lot of people. God, I can't imagine how much this must have cost. Yeah, fair. Oh god, not much eating. Sounds like my hell. Oh, right, now we're going in. As we entered the... That really is professional service. Yeah, as we entered the entrance hall, an aged servant greeted us. Now him, I remembered. Yeah, that's called Genji. Oh, Genji. Right. Genji-san, who had been working here longer than anyone. Yeah, filled the role of head servant, and he's the person that Kinzo trusts the most.
Batola-sama.
Batola-sama, it's been quite some time since we last met. Yeah. As our eyes met, he greeted me with a calm, composed... Agreed, his voice is composed. Oh, his bow wasn't as graceful or refined as God does. But despite its simplicity, it communicated his feelings very well. Yeah, fair. So he's a very humble and wise and sincere guy, I'm assuming. Not somebody to be taken lightly.
Genji-san!
Yeah, Genji-san, it really has been a while. You look well. Yeah. Thank you, I've been quite well. Oh, yeah, definitely. And Batola-sama, you have become a splendid young man. Wow. I mean, my god, you can really tell how much time he's known of Kinzo. Fucking hell. He's known him in his youth. That's really surprising. I look like grandfather. Oh god, Batola being popular with the ladies. Bad move. I look like grandfather? Guess that means grandfather was pretty popular with the ladies when he was young. Really? Oh, interesting that he totally changes the subject. He's either he's really not in for the humour, or maybe he would say something that would belittle his master, or maybe he just needs to get this done with. From here on, I shall take Shannon's place and accompany you. It is odd that he just doesn't want to have any humour whatsoever. A little bit odd, that. Please come this way. Shannon-chan bowed deeply and watched us leave. After that, we headed towards the dining room under Genji-san's guidance. Genji-san, just like Kumasawa-san, stood in stark contrast to us young people who have grown beyond recognition over the past... Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I wonder if Batola's actually similar to his height. His appearance was exactly the same as in my memories from 6 years ago. Oh, your appearance isn't, though. Doesn't go the other way. It was as though time had stopped since the last time we'd met. Genji-san was an extremely quiet and... Agreed. Yeah. He was basically grandfather's close aide or, caregiver. And you might even call him grandfather's companion of many years. I mean, my god, if he knew grandfather in his youth, that shows a properly dedicated relationship. In fact, it seems he was by grandfather's side even more often than my late grandmother was. What? Damn. Even though he isn't a blood relative whatsoever, according to Jessica, grandfather trusted him more than any of his blood relatives. God. But I wonder how long he served. Me too, yeah. I never got the details, but I heard something about him being there since the very beginning. Jesus Christ. So over 40 years, potentially, when this mansion was first constructed. God. Yeah. Which would mean that he's dedicated half of his life to serving. That's ridiculous. See? Yeah. Easily. Yeah, it's easy to see why he's so trusted. Half of his bloody life. That is insane. That really is. Yeah. As we passed through a massive hall that extended up into the second story of the mansion with no separating floor. I spotted something that hadn't existed in my memory 6 years ago. Whoa. Oh my god, what is this? It's the painting! Oh, wow. Ooh. Looks unpleasant as fuck. Or is that just me? Interesting. What a bloody portrait. Firstly, who made it? Secondly, who is this? Thirdly, why was a portrait made of her? Fourthly, why is it in such a ridiculously high budget frame? It was an awfully big portrait. There's a little bit of a scroll right to the left of it. It was an awfully big portrait hanging in the right in front of the stairs that rose to the second floor. Alright. Very big though, God. Without thinking, I stopped walking. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah, captivated by it. Since I stopped so fast, Maria, who was following behind me, ran into my Oh, sorry.
No, Jessica.
Hey, Jessica. Has that picture always been there? I pointed at that big, prominently displayed portrait in the hall. Everyone else stopped too. Yeah. I wonder. I really wonder. Oh, right. Oh. When he last came here, that hadn't been hung yet, had it? When was it again? Well, if my memory doesn't fail me, it was put on display sometime around the year before last. You were correct, sir. A painter? God damn. In April of the year before last, the master put it on display there, having previously ordered a painter to create it. I mean, this is a fucking massive portrait. It must have cost so much money to make. It really must have. Grandfather did that. So he paid to have it painted just for him, right? Yeah, why would he have such a big Why would he have such a big picture painted of him? By the way, look at this. Now, look at the patterns on her dress. They kind of look similar, I don't know. Maybe... Yeah, fair, yeah. She just looks very unpleasant and brutal. The portrait suited this western mansion, and that woman in the elegant dress. Yeah, gave off a sense of refinement. Very Victorian-like dress. I couldn't have guessed her age, but her sharp eyes and the strong will she seemed to possess made her look youthful. Yeah. She looks maybe... I don't know. I don't really think she looks... It's actually really quite different. She looks like she's a kid in a fully grown woman's body at first. That's what I firstly thought. But I don't know, the more I look at it, the more old she appears to look. 25, I'm saying, at the very most. I don't know though, it's such a weird painting. She seems somehow different from the composed, middle-aged women you often see in famous pictures. Ah, yeah, fair enough. I mean, you never really see them with such, you know, ridiculous items of clothing. Also, the background is quite odd. Is that... That looks like some of the cliffs that may be in the Ushinomiya Island. Rokkenjima, even. If she'd have normal black hair, I might have assumed it was a portrait of my long-deceased grandmother in her Interesting, that. However, she had beautiful blonde hair and didn't look Japanese at all. Well, I suppose she has more sort of orangey blonde hair. So? Yeah, just who is this lady? Maria answered that simple question enthusiastically, as though proud she knew the answer. I know. Yeah, that makes sense. She's Beatrice. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, I feel bad for they don't know, you know, the foreign names. What?
Beatrice.
Beatrice! She's a witch. No, she's a bitch. No.
バトラ君は昔聞かされたことない?
Didn't you ever hear stories about her long ago?
魔女?
A witch? You mean...
この島の?
The witch of this island? What? I think I already said this, but Rokkenjima is a small island, only 10 kilometers in circumference. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. God, that really is small. However, that's actually pretty massive. True, considering that only the Ushinomiya family lives there. Yeah, I really wonder what the area of the space the mansion takes up is. So, only the harbour and the area around the mansion was set up. Yeah, set up to be lived in. Only the harbour? Interesting. Yeah, fair. Beyond that, the island remained as untouched as when it was uninhabited. Wow. That's so cool. Oh, yeah, proper greenery. God, yeah, the vast and empty forest had absolutely no lights, phones, or people passing through. To understand how dangerous that is, you need to forget your common sense as a city dweller. Oh my god, oh yeah, I understand that, yeah. Oh my god, after all, if you happen to fall down a hole in the depths of the forest and sprain your ankle. Well, that is very, very vivid, but it's true though. It's such a big island as well. I mean, 10 kilometers circumference, that is big. It is. Then, once the sun went down, the forest would be wrapped in complete darkness since there were no streetlight. Yeah. Yes. And since there were no signs, it would be easy to get lost and confused, losing your sense of direction inside that dark forest. True, yeah. Nowadays, most people see a forest as a peaceful place. Oh, but it's not peaceful here. But to the people of bygone eras, I like that. Yeah. I mean, this is literally like a well, not really prehistoric, but just. Oh, what's this music? Totally uninhabited. It's chilling. Nowadays, most people see a forest as a peaceful place, but to the people of bygone eras, before the light of civilization drove out the night. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, I really like that. Forests were geographically separated from civilization as the sea. Yeah, fair. That is very interesting though, yeah. Yeah, nobody would come and help you. You would have to get out yourself. Because that is the way of the island that has been untouched by humanity, basically. Well, the parts of the island that have. It's so weird. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, it would be intimidating, and animals as well. There were oceans above the ground. Fishermen who go out into the ocean are putting their lives at risk, despite their technical knowledge. Fair enough, actually, yeah. No matter how knowledgeable they are, they could always be unknowledgeable of a new threat, of a new predator. Same for fish. That is a really interesting analogy, I suppose so. It kind of depends on your equipment. It really depends on your equipment, actually. If you have a crappy fishing boat and you go out into the ocean, well, I don't really think if a shark comes along or something like that, or maybe a whale or an orca or something like that, yeah, you're not going to be very, very safe. If children were to go play in such a dangerous forest, something terrible may happen. Yeah, fair enough, fair. Somebody's parents must have thought so. Oh, so that's why it was totally forbidden. Maybe grandmother first said it, or maybe it was grandfather himself. Or perhaps the story's been passed down on this island since ancient times. Ancient times? There's a terrible witch in the forest, so you must not go in. Oh, now that is interesting. Everything makes sense. At some point, this ghost story of Rokenjima was born. This is the legend of Rokenjima's witch. The Golden Witch. Legend of the Golden Witch. That's why when we talk about a witch on this island, we're referring to the master of that vast and savage forest. So this person here is potentially the person who owns that vast and savage forest. Come to think of it, when I stayed at this mansion as a little kid, during those eerie nights when the wind and rain pounded on the windows, I remember being terrified by a story of the forest witch who roamed around searching for human sacrifices. What? Right, well, I think that's just a little ghost story to come and scare them, but still. Yeah, so this person... I wonder if this person actually exists or not. Because you imagine if this is just a person that is totally conspiracy theory orientated, but then we realise she actually exists. I wonder. Interesting. So, Beatrice! Huh? When Aniki mentioned it, I searched my memory and was sure I recalled hearing a name like that when I was little. Yeah, fair. I see.
しかし、あの魔女伝説の魔女にベアトリーチェなんておしゃれな名前がついてたとは、とんと忘れてたぜ。
Still, I totally forgot that the witch in this legend had an elegant name like Beatrice!
孫たちが信じないもんだから、わざわざ絵に描きやがったが
I wonder. Well, I feel like in the beginning of the story, the grandfather was talking about a total desire to see her face once more before he died. Maybe this could be like a means to bring her back or something like that. So did grandfather go out of his way to have a portrait made, just because we grandchildren didn't believe the story? She's the witch from grandfather's delusions. Oh god. Oh, ever since he had this picture hanged, he's been having a harder and harder time telling the difference between truth and fantasy. So maybe the grandfather would actually know the answer towards the Beatrice! I'm gonna say that every single time, I bet. You know, to whether Beatrice is on the island or not. And whether she is in the forest and she haunts it. Yeah, if you break your ankle in the forest, nobody will be screaming. Nobody will be there to help if you scream. And maybe Beatrice will come and kill you as her human sacrifice. Who knows? Exists. It is on that.
だからそれを理解することができない私たちにもわかるようあの絵を描かせたって言うんだけど。
He says he had that painting made because the rest of us would be incapable of understanding otherwise. Odd. We'd not be able to understand if she exists unless a painting was made. Such a vividly and accurately detailed painting as well. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the whole thing's creepy as hell. My lady. This portrait is precious to the master. Yeah, fair. Yeah, you cannot say, yeah, there's no way Genji's gonna tolerate stuff like that. Yeah, I beg of you. Do not say such things in front of him. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. I know. Oh, yeah, definitely, she knows better. Even if you didn't tell me, I'd never do something like that. And Jessica glared at the portrait with an irritated gaze. Yeah, it's interesting that she really doesn't like it because she just thinks it's the total product of his delusions, actually asking for his delusions to be painted out. With an irritated gaze before turning away. Let's go. Yeah, fair, we're waiting for making everyone wait in the dining room. Yeah, I'm hungry. Don't make her hungry. Interesting this though. Interesting. Right, now the question, does this Beatrice exist or not? There is the question. Only a small portion of this island was controlled by the Ushinomiya family. All the lawless remainder was the domain of the witch Beatrice. You might even call her the true ruler of Rokenjima. Or the true product of a delusion that has been so bad that maybe this is the result of it. I felt a faint revival of that unsettling sense of misfortune. Yeah, interesting that. Which I felt when I learnt of the tutelary god shrine being struck by lightning. Yes, that is odd. It is odd. And I remember the Kumasawa-san tried to tell an ominous story about Rokenjima before Jessica stopped. Oh, I want to learn that. I don't know what she was planning to tell us about this island, but I do know one thing. Interesting, isn't the Ushinomiya family the rules of Rokenjima? How can you make an assumption based on so little information? This could be the delusion of Kinzo. I don't know. It's the witch. Beatrice. That's right. After all, this is the witch's island. He's saying that so confidently. I really wonder why. You're slow. Yeah, fair. When I looked around, everyone was already heading towards the dining room. Oh, he's just totally fixated. I hurriedly chased after them. Ooh, right. Is it dining time? We walked up to the huge double doors that led to the dining room. Genji-san knocked. Huge double doors.
お連れいたしました。
I brought the children.
失礼いたします。
Please pardon the intrusion. The doors were opened and we were invited inside. Right. Oh, yeah, it's this place. Right, okay. Now I am going to take a little break. I've been playing for nearly 3 points, blimmin'. I suppose 3.75 hours, maybe 3.6 hours? Yeah, 3.6 hours. Basically. Right, yeah, let's take a break. Right, okay, I'm back. But this time, firstly, these things. And secondly, I don't know. I'm older than I was when I was not here beforehand. But I'm older than I was now than when I just said that last sentence. In fact, that last word. The world is so weird. I mean, it's true, but like, anyway. Yeah, so... Ooh, I can't wait for this, though. I really, really can't. The dining room, which look exactly like you imagine a rich person's dining room to be. Yeah, understandable, actually. I don't disagree with that. Had a super long table that was obviously positioned with no purpose other than to make the guests conscious of their rank. That's actually really quite interesting. I wonder who the head of the table was going to be. That's obviously a really hard question. Nah. Yeah, it's interesting that. I mean, it looks like a really quite cramped table though, or is that just me? But yeah. Yeah. Our parents were already sitting in accordance with that offering. Oh, so is it going to be like the highest rank since closer to Kinzo than, for example, the lower ranks at the bottom of the table? That's what I'm thinking. Oh god, you're late, brats. Hurry up and take a seat. The old bastard pressed us to sit. The only gaps in that group of people were the spots we were supposed to sit, which only made us feel our tardiness all the more. Oh my god, that is really, really embarrassing. Yeah, the fact that the only people sitting there were kids as well. Yeah, it looks bad on them. The seat at the head of the table, called the incipience chair, was for the most highly ranked, reserved for grandfather. The incipience chair, damn. Reserved for him. It was still empty. Surprising. Yeah, fair. He probably wanted to show up last for dramatic effect. Oh my god, I wonder what it's going to be like when he arrives. From the perspective of somebody facing the incipience chair. Head on. The seating order went from left to right, with the lower ranking seats progressing in rows of 2 further away from it. Yeah, so it's a real show of class. Yeah, and I feel like, for example, Eva, Natsuhi, yeah, I don't really think that's going to work in their favour. So the left-hand side of the first row, closest to the incipience chair, was where Uncle Kraus should have sat, since he was the second highest in rank. Yeah, fair. It looked like he hadn't arrived yet, so that seat was empty. They're talking about stuff, I wonder what. Across from his chair, on the right side of the first row... Is that the eldest daughter of the family? Oh, the eldest daughter. Right. So it's not gone by what people have achieved in their lives. It's gone by, you know, objective family stuff. Yeah, her eldest daughter of the family, Aunt Eva, who was the 3rd highest in rank. Yeah. The left-hand side of the second row was for the 4th highest rank. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I understand this now. There's that my damn dad, Rudolph, the 3rd of the siblings. Across from him, on the right side of the second row, was Aunt Rosa, the youngest sibling. Yeah, what about Natsuhi, though? What? At this point, you might expect their husbands and wives to come next. Oh, damn. What about Natsuhi, though? But no, the left-hand seat in the 3rd row, ranked number 6, belonged to Jessica. What about Natsuhi? Wait, have I reread this? Read this really badly or what? Aunt Eva's the oldest daughter. Well, the 4th highest rank. Oh yeah, yeah, Dad is the 4th highest rank. What about Natsuhi though? Seriously. Obviously was obvious opposite her was George Aniki. I sat next to Jessica. Oh right, yeah. Yeah. And Maria sat across from me. Oh yeah. They had the lowest. What? Is she really, really outcasted in this family? Because why would she be outcasted though? She literally married Kraus, who is basically, you know, the son of the grandfather. You would have thought the oldest person there. Why is she at the end of it though? That makes no sense. And Hideyoshi. Oh yeah, because these are the people that are married. Yeah, makes sense. Opposite her was Uncle Hideyoshi. Yeah, next to one Natsuhi in the 6th row in the final seat on the left-hand side, sat Kirie-san. Yeah, interesting. I suppose she is the lowest because she is. I suppose she replaced, you know, Butler's true mum. The seat opposite to Kirie-san was empty, even though silverware had been set there and everything. Interesting that. According to this ranking system, the spot was where Aunt Rosa's husband should be sitting. Even though he wasn't supposed to be coming, his place was made up. What the hell has happened to his her husband? That is a good point. Normally, ranking systems of this sort give spouses equal positions as their partners. Yeah, but the Uchinomiya family system was unique. Yeah, so I suppose you you have it arranged in order compared to significance of, you know, the significance it bears to the grandfather, and then I suppose you have all of the kids of the. Doesn't really make sense. Why would you have wives at the very, very end? Is it because women are really low status, but the kids are more in terms of status than the women? It doesn't really make much sense. Maybe it's a remnant of male chauvinism. Yeah, if you start with the assumption that a woman's womb, oh god, if a woman's womb is just something to be borrowed, then the children of direct descent would come first. Yeah, directly followed by the grandchildren. Yeah, that makes sense actually, yeah. Something to be borrowed. In other words, spouses have no blood ties and they're there. That makes sense now. Yeah, no blood ties are and they're therefore placed at the end of the line. It's terrible. I agree, yeah, but by this system, my grandmother would be ranked even lower than me. God, no, that is true. That's such a surprising thought. God. Yeah, even so, just because she has no blood relation to the family, and because she's, you know, a wife of the Kinzo. In their youth, they obey their father. Yeah, they obey the father after they get married, their husband after raising their children. Yeah, that is so brutal. It's always obeying a man, always being under control, never having your free voice, really. There's the old saying, women have no home in anywhere. Yeah, fair. Long ago, when I was still incapable of figuring all this out, I thought it was so great that we could all chat in our little groups. Oh yeah, fair. Adult siblings with adult siblings and cousins with cousins. However, now that I can re-examine the seating order after growing up a bit, it stirs some very complicated feelings in me. Oh yeah, fair enough. Total inequality, yeah. It's very traditional as well. No modern values taken into account. Natsuhi, who was married to the eldest son and was the de facto number 2 in managing this family, sat to my right. Yeah, why is she at the very bottom of the table? Which meant that she was 2 steps lower than me in the ranking order. It was hard to imagine what might be going on inside her heart. Yeah, fair, yeah, that's why I made a small apologetic gesture towards her before sitting down. Yeah, fair. Yeah, how nice to see you, Batola-kun. Yeah, you've grown tight too, haven't you? I love that everyone asks that. If I ever am in this position, I would just say anything other than you have grown quite tall, because I, as a tall person, know how annoying that feels. Oh, yeah.
食ったり食べたり食事したりしてたらいつの間にかこんな身長に
6 long years of eating well. Sampling various cuisines. Oh, lucky! Wow. And deriving sustenance from Mother Earth's bountiful gifts. Don't know what he means by that, but... Oh, maybe puberty? I don't know. Hard work, but I pulled it through. Yeah.
さすが男の子ね。
Yeah, growing just like a boy, I see.
身長はいくつくらいあるの？
How tall are you now?
180かな
That's about 180
つうか
centimeters.
おばさんそこは食べてばっかりじゃねえか突っ込んでくださいよ
Yeah, but Natsuki, that's what you're supposed to say. Heck, sounds like all you did was eat. Oh my god, fair. Huh?
ああ。ごめんなさいね。
Oh, I'm sorry. After a short pause, she did laugh at me, but it seems she couldn't quite figure out what she was supposed to be laughing at. Oh god, yeah. Oh, I hate it when you don't actually understand the joke fully. Fair. Maybe there's something on her mind. The someone is, oh yeah, well, Natsu. Yeah, Natsu. And then, yeah. She's the wife of, Natsu means summer, by the way, in Japanese. She's the wife of the eldest son of the family, meaning she's my father's older brother's wife. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Is it simpler if I just call her yeah, Jessica's mother? Yep. It feels bad to say it like this. But while I didn't exactly dislike her, I didn't particularly like her either. Yeah, interesting. Oh, yeah. She hardly ever spoke to us with us kids, and all my memories of her involve her talking to the adults about complicated things with a scary look on her face. Interesting. In fact, since we hardly ever exchanged words, I spent a long time trying to figure out how I should approach her. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Though my efforts seem to have ended in failure. Oh, no, I still think he did a good job. I mean, the fact that, you know, he could get a little bit of a laugh, he could have a little bit of conversation, it worked in the end. Yeah, interesting. That's she really isn't a person for kids, and you know she will just only talk to the adults about, you know, complex things. Oh yeah, that is quite annoying. The silverware sat neatly on the table, but the meal itself hadn't been brought in yet. Yeah, well, a meal was going to be made. As a general rule, you can't start a meal until the person sitting at the head of the table is right. Yeah, of course. Yeah. So as long as grandfather didn't come, lunch would be put on hold indefinitely. Oh god, I hope he comes. Not even the appetizers. Damn. God, they have appetizers. Oh, this is... I mean, oh my fucking god. Why can't I remember his name? It's not Genji, it's the other one. The other guy. This pisses me off. This guy, right? Yeah, Gorda. Yeah. I'm gonna do that every single time I forget that man's name from now on. It actually pisses me off that I haven't remembered that. Yeah, so Gorda, you know, chef at a famous hotel. Head chef as well. Yeah, this food's gonna be brilliant. Simply put, the silence in this room was caused by our parents enduring their hunger while they waited for grandfather to arrive. Oh yeah, fair enough. Nobody wants to talk because of how hungry they are. However, the grandfather from my memories would always show up on time to meals like this. It is actually really quite odd that he isn't. He was the kind of person who would never be late, so late that it kept everyone waiting. Especially after the entire group had arrived. Yeah. What's happening, basically?
遅えな、じいさま。
Yeah, grandfather's pretty late.
俺の記憶じゃ時間に厳格な人だったと思うんだ
That
け
is
ど
odd. I
な。
wonder if actually something's happening regarding his health. As far as I can remember, he was always strict about time. Yeah, that is odd.
まあ6年前はそうだったかもな。
Oh, well, that might have been true 6 years ago. Ow!
最近はそうでもねえよ。
But it hasn't been that way lately.
というかもう自分の世界オンリーって感じで会食にも顔を出さねえぜ。
Damn. God, in fact, he's off in his own little world so often that he doesn't even show up at family meals.
さすがに今日くらいは足並みを揃えてくれるって思ってたんだけどな。
That's actually really quite surprising, so it's interesting. I wonder if he's actually really, really consumed by his delusions about, you know, a potential witch. I don't know, though. And the fact that, obviously, his life is ending soon. Of course he's gonna be severely burdened by that. I hope he comes down.
私は来ない方が気楽で嬉しいけどよ。
yeah. Then again, I feel a lot more relaxed and happy without him.
ジェシカ
Oh, God. Jessica. When her mother scolded her, Jessica stuck her tongue out and looked away. No way around it. Might as well wait until our host arrives. Yeah, fair, yeah. When I glanced at the clock, I saw that it was almost 12:20. God damn. They were probably meant to have lunch at 12. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Interesting that he has money in his name. Okane. Yeah. Kin is the onyomi. Kinyobi, in other words. Friday. Yeah, that's actually a day of the week in Japanese. Kin, as in Friday. It's interesting that his kanji has, his name has the kanji for money in it. Yeah. Ushinomiya Kinzo. The aged family head of the Ushinomiya head family. Yeah, God, he's like a bloody ruler with his robes and everything. This man could be seen in his study. The clock had already passed noon, but he didn't even attempt to rise from his seat. Interesting, that. With his spectacles on, he built up a growing pile of books with elaborate bindings, which he then read intently. You couldn't really say that he was having too much fun to stop. Rather, he filled the room with a sense of impatience, or perhaps a sense of impending danger. As though every second wasted was a tragedy. What the hell is going on with him? Interesting. Every second wasted could potentially have been a tragedy. Interesting that he has a portrait of Beatrice just hanging there. Weird. In the sealed room, a dense dust danced through the air. God, you would have thought he cleaned that, but no. In the sealed room, a dense dust danced through the air, which was thick with the stench of chemicals that exuded a mix of suspicious odd. Those odours were somehow sweet and heavy. If anyone with a normal nose came in here, the first thing they do would be to open a window and ventilate this room, and yet he hasn't ventilated it. The knocking against the study door had been going on for a while. What? A voice calling father sometimes mingled with the knocks. He just does not want to know. I get what Jessica means. Maybe he has lost his touch with reality. As Kinzo heaved a deep sigh, he snapped shut the old book in his hands and slammed it on the yeah, so he's cross. Then he yelled at Kraus, who was still knocking on the door. God, silence! God, enough of that racket, you fool! Who told you the door would be opened if you but knocked? Jesus Christ, it's a little bit overkill. I'll crucify the embassy. Do you wish to suffer the same fate? What? God. Father. Yeah. This is the family conference, which happens only once a year, is it not? Yeah, everyone's gathered down below. Please come out. I wonder if he actually will. I just genuinely wonder what he's doing in his study, why he's reading a book, why he's, you know, slamming it down. He's obviously quite annoyed about something. I just wonder what is going on. The fact that there is a sense of impending danger. Who told you the door would be opened if you knocked? Can't believe it. Kraus called out to his father through the door. Ginzo always shut himself up in his study, hating it when nearly anyone, even his family, entered the damn. Surprising. Yeah, interesting that. Yeah. For that reason, Kraus had no choice but to call him from the corridor like this. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck this, man. Interesting. Yeah, so he hates it whenever anybody enters the room, and he always shuts himself up in the study. He always wants to concentrate, and yeah, I'd assume he just hates it whenever his room is tampered with, really. But I'm just really quite surprised about that, you know, sweet-smelling chemical. Weird odours that he doesn't ventilate. Yeah, it is odd. He's like a hermit. Hikomori. What? Molest me not? Just who is this everyone of which you speak? Do you mean the fools trying to drag me out of it? What? Then kill them all? What the fuck? Tear them apart, use their bodies for firewood, and feed them into the witch's hut. A little bit of guilt for other human lives, please? Put a pot in that half to boil the wormwood. What the fuck? Forcing imbeciles who dare try to lure me out of here to drink the broth of the pot. What? Fucking pisses me off. Of course I have no water. God damn. This is your own family? But yeah, he sounds really, really delusional, and interesting that, yeah, this will be fed into the witch's half. All of this will be done for whoever this witch is. What the fuck? I will smoke their dregs in liqueur. Oh, where is Genji? Call for Genji. Have my demonic absinthe prepared. What the fuck? What? The hell is a green? Who the hell is the green fairy? The whispering of the green fairy reaches me no longer. Yeah, he really sounds like somebody that has totally lost it at the moment. I don't know what's happening, but it sounds like there is some real catastrophe going on with him. On the other side of the door, Kraus, Nanjo, and Genji kept waiting for the master of the house, who stubbornly refused to come out. Yeah. My god, so this is Kraus. Wow. God, he really looks quite something. Yeah, looks like he hates me. Yeah, seriously. Interesting, and yet he was the son that he most appreciated, really. Looks like he hates me to the core. My voice doesn't reach him anymore. Kraus shrugged as though saying it's no use, and smiled bitterly. Yeah. Dregs in liqueur. Jesus Christ. What is it? Absinthe? Oh, an alcoholic spirit made with the shrub wormwood. Oh, right. Another term for wormwood. Oh. Alright, I thought wormwood was a type of wood. No, it's a type of alcohol. Alright, that's just a little bit weird. Demonic absinthe. I suppose he says it's totally demonic because it's going to kill him, maybe? It's going to contribute to, you know, the shortening of his lifespan. From the beginning, he hadn't really expected his father to respond to his call. Yeah. However, since it was the duty of the eldest son, he had tried it as a formality. Oh yeah, fair. Even though it's not going to work, he still has to try. Fair.
Kinzo-san.
Kinzo-san.
Yeah,
definitely. Does he see no value whatsoever in this? Kinzo-san, your sons, daughters and grandchildren have come to see you, have they not? Could you just let them see your face, if only for a short while? Shut up, be silent. What? You dare to admonish me, Nanja? I wouldn't really call that admonishing. Shut down! Well, God, they really need to get Genji because, yeah, I feel like... I feel like if that doesn't happen then... Yeah. Stuff is really going to get loose. He is never going to come down, let's be honest, and that dinner is never going to happen. Maybe they're going to have to start without him. I never told anyone to get you. I told them to get Genji. I'll call for him immediately. Time is short and the apostles are already readying their trumpets. So why can't you foolish sheep understand? What does that even mean? So it looks like something really, really vivid is going to happen. It was apostle. Advocate or supporter of a particular cause. Right. Also stuff related to Jesus as well. Ginzo slammed an old heavy book against the table over and over. God, so that's where the slamming noise come from. Yeah, that racket clearly expressed his great displeasure. Interesting. Ginzo put his spectacles down and flew up from his chair. Oh, damn. God. He spread his arms wide open, as if to sing to a packed opera house, as if appealing to somebody, and yelled. Why? Why is there always something in my way? I would throw it all away. I would offer up everything, and there was only one thing I asked in repayment. Interesting. Oh, Beatrice, if I could see your smile, but one more time, I would plunder the smiles of the earth and offer them all up to you. What? What the fuck? Wait, so plunder as in like, completely take out and steal? Yeah, steal. That's weird. That's actually really quite interesting. So he would do anything. He would literally, you know, eradicate happiness from this world. He would destroy the world so that he could see her again. What the hell does this, you know, witch have in terms of attachment to this person? I really wonder. Odd. So all of this stress and all of this impending doom he has and all of this craziness and anger and refusal to come down is really facilitated by Beatrice. Odd. What the genuine fuck? Oh, commanders of the legions of locusts, reap the smiles of the earth. Cough, cough, cough. Oh, everything is filthy, everything is irksome. God damn. Why must I suffer this impediment on the most precious of days? Jesus! What is significant about this day though? Seriously? Why haven't they called for Genji? Oh my god. Call for Genji. What the genuine fuck is happening? Yeah, seriously! I have no idea what he's yelling about. Oh my god, I wouldn't be surprised. He's probably lost his mind by now. Kraus-san. I mean, you're the physicist. You should probably say, like, from an objective and, you know, psychological point of view, I suppose. But, yeah, I understand what he means, yeah. Kraus-san, isn't it a bit harsh to say such a thing of your own father? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, my father was already dead. There's nothing here but a phantom of what father once was. God, yeah, I really wonder what they are actually going to do regarding the family dinner. But that's interesting. So this, you know, this guy has been, well, the previous father has been totally replaced by, you know, a delusional, mistrusting person. That, you know, he doesn't even trust his eldest son. But, like, yeah. It is interesting that he doesn't even view him as his own father anymore. God. God, I really wonder if he actually comes out or not. Kinzo-san. Choking coughs continue to pour from the study. What the hell is happening to him? God, I'm going... You literally hear your father having a coughing fit, and you just think you're going to go downstairs. No, but at the same time, I suppose, like... He's probably mad at how little appreciation he's actually showed him as his, you know, eldest son. And, yeah, I'm going back downstairs. Yeah, my god, fair. Yeah. It would be a waste to let the fruits of Gordar's prize cooking talent get any cold. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. Yeah, it's one of the few things. Well, at least he's aware. Our relatives can look forward to when they come to this house. God, it looks like such a liminal corridor. Kraus spun around. He looked at his watch, mumbling and acting as though he had wasted time doing something he knew would be in vain. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. He knows his father was totally lost his mind, and yet he, you know, still tries to get it. I really wonder why he is just being so insistent. And literally, you know, the horrible scene that's just happened. I wonder what he wants. Like, the fact that you would be willing to destroy the entire earth and, you know, destroy any smile. The fact that he literally says, like, kill your family and use their bodies for firewood. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he has lost his mind, to be honest. Yeah, Genji-san. Yeah, good one. Father is calling for you. Keep him company. Yeah, I really wonder what's actually going to happen here. Dr. Nanjo. Let's go eat. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if we stay here any longer, the sweet stench will ruin our sense of taste. Yeah, I don't disagree. Without waiting for Nanjo, Kraus went down. Oh, yeah. He's probably just not only put off, but he's just really... I suppose he's sad that his efforts were in vain. Yeah. Genji urged Nanjo to go and eat. Yeah, good one. Yeah, Nanjo glanced between the study door and Kraus's back as the latter disappeared down the stairs, then let out a deep sigh. Sorry, Genji-san. Yeah, but please allow... Oh, he's really quite guilty about not being able to do anything. Yeah, but please allow me to leave this in your hands. Yeah, please leave it to me. Oh yeah, good one. Yeah, do what you can to avoid giving him alcohol. Maybe it's the addiction that's facilitating a lot of his madness. I don't know. detachment from something you're really, really addicted to. It's bad. It really is. Oh god, yeah. Go in before he gets pissed off. Is Genji not here? Who dares keep Genji from coming? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Please. Yeah, allow me to handle the situation here. God, I wonder what he's gonna do. Forgive me. Right. Oh my god, I wonder what's actually gonna happen. Nanjo bowed slightly and descended the stairs. Genji watched him leave, then knocked on the study door. Master. It is Genji. God, he's totally crying and everything. Genji. Why have you kept me waiting so long? Yeah, you're alone, I trust. Correct. I'm alone. Ginzo returned to his seat in the study and pressed an old-fashioned switch on the table. Oh. So a switch on the table actually unlocks the door. Right. Weird. God, that is really quite odd. Ginzo was convinced that his family wanted to make a mess of the study. Oh, right, so that's why he never lets anyone in, and it's, you know, locked by heavy doors. Or perhaps somebody had once opened the window for some air and ended up scattering things like that. That to him were important research materials. Oh, was he a researcher? Leaving him in a terrible... Yeah. I really wonder why. Yeah, fair enough, actually. His family... God, look at all the alcohol there, by the way. But, yeah, he's just... I'm assuming they're prized and valued bottles that are rare. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Ginzo had outfitted his room with a formidable lock. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, preventing anyone from entering without his permission and thereby sealing himself in a jail of his own making. God damn, yeah. He spends his entire time in that study though. How sad must that be? God. God, that is so weird. Yeah, Genji, whom he trusted the most, was relatively free to enter the room. Yeah, but even that didn't always happen. God, even Genji, that's surprising though. If Ginzo was in a bad mood, even Genji wouldn't be able to enter. I mean, my god, if he's not in a bad mood and Genji can enter here, then I don't even want to imagine how mad he can get. Or angry. Anyone else would be limited to holding a conversation through the door. Yeah, unable to even see Kinzo's face. Yeah, like Kraus, for example. And most of the time, what they got could hardly be called a conversation. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah, I'd assume it would probably just be angry scolding. However, this didn't trust the rest of the family much. Yeah, fair. After all, it just wasn't worth the effort to disturb the aging family head, who was impossible to impossible to please and always stayed shut away. Interested in immersed in his research. Taking advantage of his refusal to leave his room, they supported his isolation. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Putting his care entirely into the hands of the servant. Yeah. Not the servants, the servant. It is really interesting. I mean, my god, this guy must be so hard to talk to. And the fact, I just can't imagine, like, isolating yourself in a massive room for the entirety of your damn life. Like, god, go outside, actually. Like, genuinely. With a weird chemical-like smell as well. How do you do it? God, I wonder if he's actually going to come out. Right. Genji, my usual. I'm busy. Yes, sir. Genji headed to a corner of the study. God, so he actually has to wait to be spoken to. Wow. Total discipline. God, there. Suspicious looking bottles boasting venomous colours are on display. Are these really, really bad spirits? They're actually liqueur, but considering the shady atmosphere of this room, one might easily suspect them of being some God, that is weird. Ghastly poison, totally green like colour around the room, or maybe purple. Inside the study, the mysterious collection of books gathered by Kinzo had grown into a mountain. Interesting. God, so he's really immersed in whatever he's doing here. They were bizarre, ancient, or banned books. All of them either forbidden, cursed, or sealed. What? But if you tried to call them the old books, Kinzo would fly into a rage and say, call them grimoires. Right. A textbook of what? A textbook of magic, typically including instructions on how to create magical objects like talismans and amulets, how to perform magical spells, charms. Yeah, and she's a witch. Any coincidence there? And she's a witch, and obviously, you know, Kinzo's definitely met Beatrice before. Yeah. That is weird. Why could a book be cursed though? Is that just a figure of speech, or is it genuine? I wonder. There were also many mysterious objects that presumably held some meaning with regards to black magic. What? Like candles suspiciously melted and molded into strange. This guy is very, very superstition orientated. That is weird. The constellations drawn on a certain celestial globe contained quite a few shapes that would draw puzzled looks from anyone familiar with today's night sky. Yeah. The carelessly strewn about books contain many illustrations, all of them of a religious or mysterious nature. Interesting. These sound like really, really old books. I mean, yeah, if they are grimoires, then they are very magic orientated as well. Oh god, yeah, including some depicting demonically grotesque. Ugh, god, I wonder what he's reading about. Grotesque subjects or bizarre diagrams of various magic. Oh god, and above all, a sweet poisonous smell. Feel the. Yeah, it's really not a pleasant atmosphere. My god. Because you have somebody. You just have. Here's really quite funny. You have all the makings of a wizard in this room. You have weird candles. You have, you know, a really weird smell. Grimoires, cursed books, stuff like that. Weird. Alcohol bottles that have stuff that look like poison inside of them. It is weird. And above all, a sweet poisonous smell filled the room, profoundly assaulting the eyes and noses of those. yeah. For those who entered the first time. Eventually, it must surely make a person go numb and lose their grip of. Yeah, fair. That's actually really quite interesting. I wonder if the exposure to that smell was potentially... Don't know what it could have done. Inside that study, Genji prepared Kinzo's usual drink with a well-trained hand. Nobody would even think of drinking such an ominous, dark green liquid in that complex and ornate glass. That is fucking weird. Dark green alcohol. Yeah, unless somebody first told them it was alcohol. Where does he even get this shit? He poured a little into the glass. Then he placed a cube of sugar in a strangely shaped... Interesting that he's totally dismissing Nanjo's orders. A cube of sugar in a strangely shaped spoon and poured water from a pitcher over it. Strangely, when the transparent water was poured, the dark green liquid turned into a cloudy white. What? That is weird. That is so weird. What? It was a strange optical illusion, as though the water had caused a chemical reaction. This is odd. This just doesn't really abide by the real rules. And made the drink become even more unrecognisable as liqueur. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if it's white and cloudy. God, it looks like, no, lime water when you add carbon dioxide to it or something like that. That is so weird. Yeah. God, I just can't imagine that. I really, really can't. Oh, interesting. Then Genji added original flavours Kinzo loved, fine-tuning. But hang on a second, that is so weird. So obviously there's the dark green liquid, but then the flavours are actually added after the dark green liquid. Is Genji killing Kinzo? What? There was no recipe. Yeah, fair. God damn, its success was measured only by Kinzo's mood swings. When he drank it. And it had taken Genji many decades to learn how to do it. What? Interesting. Genji placed the glass on a tray and walked over to Kinzo. But this time, Kinzo was gazing out of the window. Here, master. God, I really wonder what this drink is. I mean, oh my god, it's just such a dodgy feeling. I mean, this guy is very dodgy, to be fair. Thank you. Kinzo had regained his composure and was now unrecognizable. Was the shouting, screaming yelling man from a few moments ago. Looking at this man from behind as he tilted his glass and gazed down the scenery beyond the window, he projected a sense of dignity and intelligence. Yes, just as if he's a god and these are his creations. To allow Ginzo to set his glass down at any time. Oh yeah, Genji motionlessly waited behind Ginzo and to his left. So he were a living sight. Oh my god, definitely. Yeah. God, his proper service he gives him. Then, without averting his eyes from the window, Ginzo held out his glass. Damn. God, it's just as if he's not even there. There was only a mouthful remaining. It was not a gesture intended to set it upon the tray, but a motion to hand over the glass to Genji. Drink. My friend. Oh, he's actually asked. Oh, he's saving some of the drink for him. Your words are too kind for me. No need for ceremony between us. Drink! My friend. Thank you. Genji respectfully received the glass and inclined it a little to taste its contents. I really wonder how he likes it. After that, he gobbed it. I mean, obviously, he's got to do anything for his master. Yeah. Oh god, that's awful. I'm assuming he has a real alcohol addiction, and yeah, as a result of well, he has an alcohol addiction. Genji has been commanded by Nanjo to make it less, and yeah, he's only making it this time because he needs to specifically win over his kindness so that he can, you know, go to the family dinner. Yeah, I attempted to imitate your concoction, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot replicate it. Interesting. Yeah, the way you make it is pure relish. Thank you very much. No, definitely, yeah. It's the fruit of your guidance, master. Ginzo smiled at his loyal subject. Yeah, my god, yeah, who refused to put aside rank, even when asked. Yeah, I mean, that really just shows his total devotion to his job. However, he was not making fun of it. No way. Yeah, fair, yeah. His smile was relaxed, as though chuckling at a close friend's old, unshakable habit. Hmm.
互いに老いたな。
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, we have grown old together. He speaks in such a final manner.
年を数えることも忘れてすでに久しい。
Yeah, I stopped counting the years long ago.
今日まで過ごすことをお許しいただけたのも、すべ
What
て
did?
親方様のおかげでございます。
It is entirely thanks to you, Master, that I have been able to live like this until today. God damn. Yeah, Kinzo gave a faint smile, as if to say he didn't need any flattery. Yeah, he's just really quite interesting. He is totally stubborn. He's not only really, really wise, I feel, but he's really stubborn as well. But at the same time, when the really wise person loses his mind, which I kind of get the impression is happening here, it's really odd, his mood swings. I mean, he's just so yelling. He's so, I suppose, dangerous, really. Well, not dangerous, but like horrible. But then the second Genji comes and he's in faithful company, he's alright again. Yeah, but yeah, God, he speaks like a total. He speaks like a god, if anything. Yeah.
今日まで本当によく私に仕えてくれた。
Until now, you have served me exceedingly well.
息子たちは誰もが私を変人呼ばわり
Yeah,
した。
definitely. My sons call me
大
eccentric.
勢いた使用人も皆私を恐れてやめていった。
God. Damn, the servants that were once many have all quit in fear of
お
me.
前だけが今でも私に仕えてくれ
Yeah,
る。
fair. Only you serve me even now.
もったいないお言葉です。
God, and he can still say that. Wow. Who made a war than I deserve?
私の余命もそう長くはあるまい。
Yeah, definitely. My life will not
息
last
子
much
たち
longer.
は私の遺産がいつ転がり込んでくるかをうろうろ待つハゲタカばかりだ。
And it's interesting that he just has a really, really bad view of these people. But at the same time, if he's had, you know, a really bad relationship with these people and he's never really put an effort in to, you know, make it so that these people are happy with each other, then, yeah, fair. It's like the Scrooge scenario. Nobody gives a fuck about his death, just the inheritance. Oh my god, this guy. Is he similar to is he like a magician Scrooge? He doesn't really sound like the person that would give a damn about Christmas, to be fair, but Christmas isn't that important in Japan. Not as important as it was in, you know, Victorian England, 1843. Yeah. 1843 was when A Christmas Carol was written, I think. And the poor law is quite a lot older than it was back then. Oh, interesting that he has nothing to say to that.
クラウスの愚か者は金を湯水のように使い、1枚の金貨を売るのに2枚の金貨を捨てておる。
Interesting. Kraus is a fool who squanders money like water. Yeah, interesting. Who throws away 2 gold coins to obtain 1.
それで金を稼げたなどと妄言を。
And then he has the gall to claim that he's earned money. That's interesting. So, when he says squanders, does that mean waste or destroyed? Yeah, waste. Yeah. So he wastes money like like that, yeah. Just like anybody in the shower. God damn, that's actually really quite surprising though. He seemed like a really quite responsible guy. Yeah, squanders money like water. Who throws away 2 gold coins to attack? Yeah, that's interesting.
は金の亡者だ。あやつ
Oh
は
God.
私を鶏か何かだと思っておる。
Eva is a slave to money. It is interesting that money is the only thing he can think about whenever referring to his grandkids. But if they are totally obsessed with it, then I suppose. I don't know. Eva is a slave to money who thinks of me as a mere chicken. I don't think that... Is that true or what? When did I? She plans to use my bones to make a broth. God. Oh, God. Oh, God. That dunce Rudolph just wants to fool around with women. What? Rosa bore the baby of a man who came from nowhere, and about whom we knew not. What? What? I feel like there is really a lot more to Rosa than we know of. What the genuine fuck? Yeah, it's actually really quite interesting that, you know, Rudolph wants to fuck around with women, which I think is a very harsh and unrealistic way of putting it. But that's just my view. And then, I suppose we have Kraus who wastes money, and then, well, yeah, he wastes money, and then Eva, ooh, for the money. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. That a slave to money. Maybe she's so she's an arsehole to Natsuhi because she's jealous. Could be a matter. Oh God. God, there's such a harsh way of viewing these people. It's such a now attitude. He's not focusing on the fact that maybe she could turn her things around. Jessica is incompetent and uneducated. God damn, George has none of what it takes to be a man. What? Batora is a fool who threw away the honor of the Ushinomiya family. She's 9? God damn. See, like, any good in one of these people, please? I mean, Genji could actually say something if he had the heart to. I don't know if he does or not. But, yeah, I don't really think he will because he's too scared about ruining the relationship. He is dependent on this relationship. He needs it. What would be competent to him? Why is the Ushinomiya blood so incompetent? I mean, Genji would be if he was a family member, but he isn't. If there was no... If there... is there no one worthy to inherit the glory I built? Beatrice... What? There's a curse now! What? Oh, of course I know. This is part of Beatrice's curse. I know it. What? Ah, you golden witch. You trying to take revenge against me in this way? What, by cursing the family bloodline so that, you know, everyone is completely incompetent and totally ruins the honour of the family? He really, really cares about his bloodline. He seems really, really traditional. He really does. I wonder how old he is. Probably in his 80s. He was probably born in, like... Maybe he was even born in the 18th century. God, that'd be nuts. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. If you hate me, then do so. If you want to run away, then run. What? I won't let you go, I won't let you go, I won't let you go. You belong to me. It's a little bit controlling. You must always be in my arms. For all my life. What the You must stay in my birdcage for all eternity, whispering only to me. It's interesting that whenever he, you know, gets on the subject of Beatrice, Well, I suppose it's all building to the subject of Beatrice here, but like, whenever she's talked about, he goes crazy. He has so much, I don't really know what he has, so much guilt, a regret, a curse that has bounced off that regret. This is weird.
Beatrice!
I really wonder if she's actually going to appear at some point, genuinely.
Why
won't you smile back at me? Jesus, I really wonder what the relationship these people have with this. Jesus. God, I mean, he really just sounds as if he is in his total... God fucking damn. Yeah, God! After howling Kinzo choke once again, there is so much more to Kinzo than we know. God, that must be so horrible as such a faithful companion to see this so consistently as well. But it's just a sight of, it's just something he's used to now, probably. After howling, Kinzo choked once again. Genji set the tray and let a glass down and rubbed his master's back. Genji's facial expression did not change. How the fuck can you just see, you know, such a big companion, you know, totally yell and be this distressed and yet have an unchanging facial expression? I do find it really quite interesting. I think this is the discipline of a servant. A really, really long time servant. Cough. Thank you, my friend. He has nothing to say. When his seemingly deranged fit subsided, Kinzo regained his composure once again. It was like, see, no, I know it is weird. It is. I've never seen anybody that gets so mad and so scared and so deranged, and then just so suddenly goes back. It is weird how... Wait. Does alcohol addiction cause mood swings? Alcohol and depression are connected in several ways, and the two often feed off one another. So alcohol can definitely make you... Oh yeah, alcohol causes mood swings. Right. So alcohol apparently affects several neurochemical pathways in the brain that regulate mood. Interesting. Yeah, so I think maybe this could be a result of not only a lot of stress, but depression probably caused on by this alcohol addiction. That would actually explain why when talking to Genji, he is so much happier. He's really depressed, and then he just has so much value in this person that it all goes away. It really just shows how much total value he has. It was like saying, yeah, I agree, yeah, it's odd. It is odd. And the composed Kinzo, my god, he's not very nice either. They're both not nice, but the wild one is dangerous and the composed one isn't, I suppose. Well, not really dangerous, but what's he gonna do? And so, I have decided. Is that a good or bad thing? I cannot bear to spend my remaining years procrastinating like this. If I have one final coin to bet, then I choose to abandon it to the whims of the demon's roulette. What? Odd. What? The power of magic is always determined by the risk of the game. Like visiting a shrine at the hour of the ox in ancient Japanese sorcery. To nail a cursed doll to a tree.
儀式を目撃されてはならないというリスクを支払うからこそ魔力が宿る。
Magical power is produced specifically because of the risk that it will be seen within the 7 days the curse takes.
困難なリスクが生じれば生じるほどに魔力は強く生じるのだ。
The greater the risk, the stronger the magical power will be. So there's going to be some sort of... So whatever this demon's roulette is going to determine something. Interesting. That's actually really quite interesting. So, yeah. Oh, right, interesting. So, the greater the risk of the magical power being seen and noticed, the stronger the magic power will be. Odd. Hmm.
神話に登場する数々の奇跡は天文学的リスクに奇跡的な低確率を得て成就した驚愕すべき魔力の結晶なのだと言える。
Many miracles that happen in myth might be called the crystallization of shocking magical power. Yeah, with a low probability of occurrence in astronomical
モーゼが海を割ったのは神の奇跡ではない。
that Moses parted the waters of the sea was not a miracle of God.
蹂躙の計りに乗せられ軍勢によって航海に追い詰められた絶体絶命のリスクが奇跡の魔力を生んだのだ。
The risk of that desperate situation, cornered by soldiers on the Red Sea shore. Oh yeah, I know the story. Yeah. Weighed upon the scales of slaughter and gave birth to that miraculous magic power.
同じことが同じ規模で繰り返されようとも再び海が割れることはないだろう。
The same thing occurred again on the same scale. The sea would surely fail to part. Yeah. So events that could have potentially happened. Oh, that's really interesting. So, yeah, as a result of the low risk, the magic is not going to be very strong, but it's going to subtly paint the events so that it can't be something that's normally happens, so as a result it will be remembered by the human beings, but it can't be detected as magic. Yeah, so at a high risk this situation. It balanced upon the scales of slaughter. Interesting. So if magic happens and there's a high risk of it happening, then
なゆたをかけたよりも多く存在する目の中に一つだけ刻まれた奇跡を見事引き寄せることができたからだ。
After all, Moses was able to magnificently summon a miracle engraved on but one of the countless innumerable results on the roulette of those with power.
その天文学的確率に勝利できる力。
Was the force going to triumph over
そ
astronomical
う
odds?
奇跡をつかみ取る運気はすなわち魔力なのだ。
Indeed, good fortune that can grasp miracles is magical power. Is interesting. So magic defies luck.
強大な魔力を得るためには絶望的なリスクを背負わねばならぬ。
To obtain this mighty power, one must face the risk of despair.
魔力もたぬ者はそれを賭けでなく自暴自棄と呼ぼう。
Those who possess no magical power may call that desperation rather than a bet.
しかし真に魔力ある者はその奇跡をつかみ取り神秘を成就させるのだ。
However, people who do truly possess magical power can grasp hold of that miracle and make the enigma come into being. So whatever happens, if you have magical power, you can make something into reality and you can make a miracle happen. Yeah. So the force that can triumph over astronomical odds is, well, I suppose, a place on the roulette of the power, as he puts it. And then it's just luck if it's picked, really. And if that power exists within me, will Beatrice come? I'll seize that miracle. What is it? What the fuck? I really wonder what this actually is. I have a chance of making the wish I devoted my life towards come true. What? That is so weird. You can make an enigma come into being by truly possessing magical power. He sort of looked up to the sky outside the window. He spread his arms as if appealing to somebody up in the sky. Beatrice, I'm assuming. If only. If only I were capable of grasping that miracle. So, let me just try to understand this. So, if you possess a true ability to learn magic, one that has a high risk of being seen, so as a result is very strong, if your act of magic is then placed on a roulette and it's, I suppose, chosen as something that can prevail, then it is going to cause a miracle to happen, and as a result, a completely unexplainable phenomenon to happen. And nobody's going to be able to tell it's magic, even though there is a high risk involved. You can't do this if you don't have the proper result of magical training, really. If only I were capable of grasping that miracle. Oh! Beatrice! God, I mean, I remember Class of 09, I saw some desperate people there, but Jesus Christ, I don't think it's as bad as this. Show me your lovely smile once more. No matter how much time passes, your face does not vanish. He could always see your face. I just want to see your smile, that's all. Like what? Oh my god. I'll return everything you granted me. Total madness. I'll return all the glory I've gained since, i.e. the really good family title. I don't need fortune, prestige, or gold. Willie, how? As well, I'll return everything you gave me. Yeah, I just find it really quite interesting that he is, within the verge of death and he is just totally losing his mind. Just totally desiring the smile of a woman that has made such a big impression on his life. To see it again. I beg you, Beatrice. God damn. Yeah. His nonsensical yells become a scream and then a wail. Ginzo slumped to the floor, tearing at it with both. Jesus Christ. God, Genji had no choice but to wordlessly watch over his master's lamentations. God fucking damn.
Yeah, Shokun.
Oh, I wonder what's actually going to happen regarding this. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, definitely not. No, the family head's health is not at its best. Yep, he totally did. So true. Yeah, he seems extremely sad not to be able to share lunch with you all, and now that you have gathered for this event that occurs but once a year. Yeah, Gorda, let the lunch begin.
かしこまりました。それでは本日の昼食を始めさせていただきます。
Certainly, I shall begin today's luncheon. What's a luncheon? What the fuck is a luncheon? Oh, a formal lunch. Right. Understandable. Yeah. Extremely sad.
南條先生、そんなにお父様のお具合は悪いの？
Yes, it is. Dr. Nanjo's father's condition really that
せめて
bad?
顔くらい見せてくれてもいいわよね。
Oh, no, I don't think he would let that happen. Dr. Nanjo's father's condition really that bad? Couldn't he have at least let us see his face? Yeah. It is surprising, but he will just not show his face whatsoever. He's like a YouTuber. Fair, yeah, it's more of a problem of mood than physical condition. Oh god, and for that there is no medicine I can prescribe. I mean, interesting that. Yeah, we're talking about his mood again. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, fair enough actually, yeah. We took time out of our schedules during this damn busy autumn season. Yeah, fair enough actually. It's a really busy season, and yet he doesn't even have the decency to be there. But at the same time, he's got so many problems and things on his head, and he's just in such a delusional state that he doesn't even consider this. He only considers himself. We took the time out of our schedules during this damn busy autumn season just to come and find out how he's doing. And now he's... Oh. Then you should be happy, Rudolph. Fair. You now know how he's doing. Well, I don't really think that's gonna happen. Or what, would you rather take my place and try to persuade our ill-humoured father to come join us? No way. Are you kidding? Rudolph shrugged. Apparently, though Rudolph was willing to be an indignant at how self-centered his father was, he wasn't particularly disappointed to be spared a face-to-face meet. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, fair.
Does
it seem like his mood will improve? No! Will improve before dinner. Krasny-san? Yeah, I have no idea. If you want to know that, you should ask them directly. Although, I think his mood will improve faster if we don't bother him. Fair, but I don't, to be honest. I think he's beyond being happy.
Genji-san だけだよ。じい様の機嫌を直せるのは。
Damn. Genji-san's the only one who can get grandfather out of a funk.
自分の親の機嫌を使用人に直させるんだからよ。
God, yeah, fair enough, but at the same time, that's the only person that can do so. He literally values a servant more than his sons and daughters. It's really nuts. It's pretty pathetic, though, making the servants deal with your own parents, pal. Yeah.
Jessica.
Jessica.
余計なことは言わなくていい。
Don't speak out of turn. Oh, God. Oh, that's embarrassing. Yeah. She planned for her complaint to be heard by her cousins, but it have reached even Krause's ears. Damn. Scolded. Jessica scowled and turned away, sulking.
機嫌がうんぬんってことは、病状はそんな悪くないんじゃねえの?
Yeah, if he's as cranky as they make him sound, he can't be that terribly
元
sick,
気がない
right?
ってんならともかく、機嫌が悪いってのは少なくとも気はしっかりしてる証拠だぜ。
Fair point. I wonder what's going to be said about this. If he's as cranky as they make him sound, he can't be that terribly sick, right? Yeah, definitely. But he is going to have alcohol poisoning and, you know, maybe, I don't know how it will kill him, but, yeah, I'd assume damage to the nervous system, brain damage. Those are probably some things to consider that excessive alcohol drinking may cause. And I mean, my God, I don't even want to think about the dodgy components of that alcohol that he has. Hmm.
おじい様は特に強い気力をお持ちだからね。
Yeah, that somehow doesn't really surprise me. It's because grandfather was especially strong
体が
willpower.
必ずしもそれに伴えるとは限らない。
Yeah, fair. But that doesn't mean
去年からずっと
you're able to keep up.
余命3ヶ月って言われ続けてる。
Oh, I don't think that's true. Since last year, they keep on saying that he has 3 months left.
最初の診断が正しいなら、おじい様は気力だけで流らえてるってことになる。
That's ridiculous. 9 months his life has been extended for just because of his willpower. God damn. If the initial diagnosis was... If it was correct though, yeah. The grandfather has been prolonging his life by willpower alone. Yeah, I agree, but the thing is, even no matter how much they worry, are they really going to be able to do anything about it? Lunch started with the family's head. Seat still empty. Yeah, the man who should be sitting there had already grown old. And the brilliant glory which had rebuilt the Ushinomiya family in the span of a single lifetime. Yeah, my God, fair. Was being forgotten. Yeah, God. Even though they were beginning the meal with that seat still empty, nobody felt it was that unfair. Yeah. Oh. Oh, interesting. So this is a... Now we're... in 1/2. Any insight into what's next? Tips? Gosh darn it. Right, I'm going to stop reading there. Yeah, that's a nice little closing point for tomorrow. Well, I wanted to read these before we go, because these look interesting. Ooh. Who could this be? Is Kraus not on the... Kraus actually isn't on there, what? Yeah. Why is Kraus not on there? Oh, let's read it anyway. Right. I'm just gonna read these. Wait, do we have any tips? Yeah, we don't. Right, let's read these. We'll do it from status order, why not? Yeah, he is brimming with energy and he has high high willpower. Amassed a vast fortune in the past. Interesting. Oh my god, definitely. I mean, we're talking hundreds of millions of quid here. Or tens of millions, maybe. Interesting. Yeah. And his kids are probably really, really concerned about who's going to get the inheritance. Yeah. Yeah. Occult is very, very true. Yes, I agree. And very mysterious magical items that one very normal would not consider. Right, so Eva next. Oh, interesting. Hostile towards her brother Kraus. Oh, interesting. So fortune, obviously money, and, you know, as Kinzo said, a chaser for the money. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, that is actually really quite interesting. So she would have lost her, you know, stance in the Ujinomiya family, but, you know, they said, fuck the law, and then, yeah, the female surname was taken on as opposed to the man's one. Yeah, right, we've got Rudolph next. So, Kinzo's third child. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yes, it's a real division of the wealth. I mean, Eva's concerned about what's going to happen regarding the whole family-related conference stuff. Not conference stuff, sorry. You know, distribution of money. But, yeah, headship as well. But, yeah, you know, Rudolph doesn't want it all to go to Kraus. Fair enough. Yeah, interesting. Asume. She passed away. God. That's awful. Oh my god, I've really got to get up an image right here. Right. Wait, no, I'm not really seeing it now. You've got to be kidding me. I actually searched for something and then... Nah, it doesn't really add up anyway. Thought she looked like a Toho character. Byakuden? If you've ever heard of them. Hijiri Byakuden. Yeah, so she has a weaker position at the family conference. A design company? Wow. Oh god, she's yet to start taking it seriously. And his financial situation is far from favourable. Oh god. That's a bit scary. Right, yeah, let's read. Don't know, Natsuki now? Interesting. So, yeah, I suppose Kraus is a more money-orientated man, whereas Natsuki is the housekeeping, really. Ooh, oh yeah, of course, like, that was why she was so mad at Shannon and Kanon for, you know, being unable to competently arrange all of the seating. Oh yeah, that's annoying, yeah. Right, Jessica, this is going to be interesting. Oh yeah, her husband, May. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't. No. Oh god, that's awful. Yeah, that may prove really disadvantageous in later parts of the story, I wonder. Hideyoshi. Yeah, you have a lot of people taking their wife's name. He does have a smile. He seems like a really nice guy. Oh, a restaurant chain. Oh, nice one. Wow. That's properly cool. That's really, really good, yeah. And George is going to be working at this restaurant chain, I'm assuming. Yeah. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah, he is liked by everyone, apart from Kinzo, but I suppose he's negative about everything. It's impossible to be liked if you're not Genji. He'll always find a flaw, and he will base the entirety of your personality on that flaw. Wow. God, that's amazing. I hope he can do it. Oh, an arbitrator is one that settles a dispute, right? Oh, interesting. So they'd worked sometime in, before the death of the wife, right? Shady pieces of business. Interesting. Doesn't actually say which job he works in here. Yeah, Rudolph and Asumi. God, shortly after the death. I mean, my God, give a little more time to mourn, I would have thought. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, so this rebellious act is probably why Kinzo is so mad about him, totally destroying the honor. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so Maria here. Her father's identity is unknown. God, that's weird. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, if she can't shake off the habit, then she can't do it. I mean, God, that's really brutal. But yeah, right, my father's identity is unknown. No interest in studying or making... Oh God. Oh! Interesting, I really wonder where that's actually going to come into use. So she has excellent memorization and she is interested in magic and occult stuff. Yeah, it's probably quite convenient for this plot. Well, this is going to be quite interesting. Part-timer, I'm surprised. Oh. Alright. Damn. Oh God, fair enough. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, fair. Who would he report to, though? Beatrice? But how? Right, these two are going to be very interesting. Oh, right. So they're not actually... Wait, they're not brothers and sisters, what? Yeah, that's probably awful, that scene with Natsuhi. Totally giving her a hard time. She probably messed up even more. Yeah, worst case. Oh, right. I wonder what her real name actually is. But these people aren't sisters and brothers. Well, aren't siblings. Actually, really quite surprises me. By the way, what is that tattoo? Why would you get a tattoo when nobody can see it? That is so weird. These people do have really quite interesting outfits, I mean. Yeah. It is interesting, like, the symbol, the Ushinomiya family symbol, I'm assuming that is, because look, it's on every... Oh, for fuck's sake, the one person I point to disproves my point. Okay, she does, but look, there. There. There and there. Nowhere there. Surprising. Yeah, there. And obviously there. So, are all the people that are native... Let me guess, he doesn't have... Yeah, all the people that are in the Ushinomiya family wear it, whereas all the people that aren't don't. And, yeah, there. And a pattern that has, you know, a dress that has patterns that are really similar to that, I suppose. In terms of their outlines. And then, Natsuki's not going to have it. Jessica is right there. Yeah, and Kinzo, obviously, he's got 1, 2, 3. I would have thought maybe the amount of symbols you have would be proportionate to your bloodline. Interesting. Yeah, there we are, man. That is going to be everything I'm going to read for tonight. Oh, that was so fucking fun, man. I think this was like 5 hours long. That has genuinely gone so quick. I don't think I've ever had a 5 hours go so quickly. That was so fun today. Oh my god, man. I'm just excited. I really am excited. I think the meat of the plot is getting more and more, you know, significant. Like, for example, with Kinzo, the fact that he, you know, is going insane for this Beatrice. And, yeah, and the fact that he isn't actually, his health is deteriorating. And he's just praying all of these things with these delusions. I really want, well... He's just being so delusional. I wonder if any of his delusions are actually going to become real. I wonder how this Beatrice actually relates to all of the plot and, you know, everything regarding that. Oh my god, I've got a lot to look forward to. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to play as much tomorrow, but, still, really cool stuff. It's really interesting as well. There were so many things I love learning about. It was, you know, really sweet seeing everybody actually go into the island and seeing everyone playing together and, you know, having fun together. Shannon and Kanon, they were interesting to learn about. I wonder what Shannon's real name is. And, yeah, I was interested to see Kraus as well. And, yeah, obviously, like, the relationships between the family members. Oh, especially the relationship between Kinzo and, you know, all the other people. He's a bloody arsehole. He really is. He only sees the negative. And it's interesting about the servants as well, and, you know, how horribly some of them are treated, like, for example, Shannon and Kanon. And then, I suppose there's also, oh, what else could I talk about? Let me just search for inspiration. Oh yeah, the painting of Beatrice was really quite interesting as well. God, I really do wonder what's going to happen now. Oh, I hope it's going to be good. Man. This story is amazing, by the way. Can I just say? It is absolutely amazing. See, the thing I like about Higurashi is it had a really light-hearted narrative, but I think this one's just a bit more grown up. It's a bit more for my age, to be honest. But Higurashi is still insanely good. I just think this one's a little bit more suited to me. I don't know. I'm really excited for it though, so yeah, see you tomorrow.